All right. What is up, guys? Bad chest to satisfy no one stream. What's it? What's up? What's up, Death is checkmate. Hold on, guys, one sec. Good morning, Leech. All right, let's get into it, guys. Let's get it bumping. Thank you, Yusuf. Yusuf says, "Hey, man, just want to say I like your lives and your account. You actually made me more interested in chess." Thank you, man. That's a really big compliment. I appreciate it. What's up, Mario? What's up, Brawl Things? Shoot, Raids, I did, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of knocked out last night very early. Um, I mean, maybe I can like help tech support for you a little bit, or help at least like optimize your setup so you can so we can get that sorted out, because I feel like for us to do chess together, you have to be able to play chess, probably. I feel like, but like I'd like to do something. We need to figure something out. Um, Phoenix, sorry to hear that you're feeling sick this morning, man. My chest will surely heal you though. On the bright side. Should you learn the Vienna? I love the Vienna. Yes. Learn the Vienna. Yeah, but maybe if there's something I can do to help you, or like if you have any questions about how I do my setup or anything like that. I mean, I don't know what your situation is like, or like what your setup looks like, but here before there's too many people to talk to. Talk to you. You'll try to talk with the internet company? Got you, got you. All right. Yeah, I mean, it's maybe something that you need to get sorted out yourself anyway if you want to pursue streaming a little bit. What am I drinking? This is tequila. A shout out Tallest T for the 7 stream watch streak. Thank you, man. I don't see you in chat enough, man. At least say what's up. All right, so we've got this nice strong base in the center right now. We're going to try to stop their pawn storm here as much as possible, but for the most part, we're going to try to play on the king side where they have all of these pawns pushed, and I feel like there's probably going to be some options for some breakthroughs. Okay, so they're trying to take here. Let's push again. We'll complete this base. Now, there's a situation where things clarify and this bishop really takes control of this diagonal. We want to avoid that. We also want to make sure that if that does happen, our rook isn't in the path here. So we probably want to play something like rook to c1 next, lining our rook up with their queen. There's also rook to b1, so if takes, our rook has an open file. I feel like b1 is just slightly better. You'll interact more often? Okay. No pressure to. You really don't have to. I don't want you to feel like there's any pressure. I'm just messing around, man. You're appreciated. Trust me. So if I take here and they push, I have plenty of pieces left to recapture. There's no fork. And if I go take, and take. Oh, I can't because of the bishop, right? Okay. Okay, I get their point here. So I guess I would probably prefer for them to capture, but I don't want them to be able to push. But I can't push here because then my bishop gets trapped. It's one of those where there's probably no right answer, and this is just a nice pawn break. But yeah, if they push, we're really risking like they could go here, bishop here, and it's trapped, right? So we need to figure something out here. The early bird gets the chess. Got you, Raids. Got you. Well, I mean, yeah, if you want to do more streaming, man, you should maybe consider taking your setup with you. Okay, I don't want to push any of these pawns too much, but h3, well, no, if I go h3, my bishop still gets trapped. Okay, we're going to take. We're just going to take. If pawn takes, we're going to have to move one of these two pieces out of the way. in order to not get forked on their next play. So I'm going to go bishop back. And if they push like this, I'll have to go knight back, which kind of sucks, to be honest. But it's kind of what I'm left with here. Now, the downside for black is they pushed a ton of pawns here, and those are all going to become targets. Your setup's too big to take. I got you. Well, yeah, I don't know. I guess I have a PC, but then I also have like a more portable setup, but I get that you're not doing as much streaming as I am. Ice T says, I just came back to chess after primary school. Just wanted to figure out some things again. I like that. I like that. Okay, I'm gonna push this pawn with the intention of hopefully going bishop here and bishop here. Because right now my bishop is kind of stranded, and once this knight is kicked away, it's gonna have no defense. Like for example, here, I don't know. There's some lines where this just gets really tricky. There's also like queen here right away, trying to push, get my knight to move and take my queen. Like, I don't know, guys. I don't love this position. I mean, it's always going to be tough when your opponent pushes this many pawns, but once you sort of get through the storm, things start to get a bit better in these types of positions. If you guys are just tuning in, this is literally my first game of the stream. If you guys want to help push my stream in the algorithm for the rest of the stream, don't forget to tap that like button. It really does help. Okay, so like we would just be playing a chess game against each other. And you would just not be talking or have your face or anything. Okay, so here's the issue I was talking about. Right now they're threatening to push, removing my knight, and then taking my bishop or my queen. Like if I go rook here and they put, well, it wouldn't be rook here. If I go bishop here, push, knight back, they take my bishop. If I go here and they push, oh, I have knight here because their queen would be hanging. So it's bishop here, push, knight here. Okay. I think we're just barely fine, but it's luck. It's luck, it's not skill. Okay, so we could be on a Discord call and I could just sort of shout you out or like put you in the title for a second. I would do that. That works. I'd still probably get you a couple followers as well. Okay. Again, I still think knight here is very tempting. The idea is if they just snatch away this knight, I just take their queen for free. So this forces their queen to move, and like let's say it moves back, then we would just hop our knight in. So yeah, I think this is quite a good move. Quite a fun move. Hopefully I'm not missing something here. But yeah, if queen takes, knight takes. If queen back, we hop our knight in. Okay, this is what we expected. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Roots. We'll figure it out, man. Yeah, I feel like now we've kind of like traded off their queen. It feels like maybe black is a little bit overextended. Now, the main pawn push we need to worry about is them like getting these two pawns too extended. And then like if I take and they take, and then they create a passed pawn in the center with a rook behind it. That's like the most common way I see people lose in these types of structures. Holy wall of pawns, yeah. All right, catch you later, Rids. One thought I have as well is let's try to pick off some pawns like bishop here taking. Now it's bad because the bishop guards. So something like f4 is probably pretty dangerous here. Well, they can't push because then we take f4, knight here, we win a pawn, f4, knight back, and then we take and take. I don't know, that gives them, well, that would give me a passed pawn as well. Okay, I think this is quite good. This is quite good because it gives us a passed pawn if they let us take. Unless it goes pawn takes, bishop takes, rook takes. But then I get my knight here. And again, I think that's pretty good for me. So I think this is a nice pawn break. But yeah, if he takes here, I'm going to have to take with the knight because otherwise my knight's hanging, right? So as much as I want to go bishop takes and target this pawn, I can't. So yeah, it'll have to be knight takes here. But I mean, look at how nice this is. My knight will come in this way as well. The only downside is they do have this check now that can be played. That viewer tournament was goated. Yeah, that was fun. That was a blast yesterday. It was a slightly shorter than usual one, unfortunately, just because I'd already been live for 2 hours and a half before it, but it was fun. Yeah, it's not about winning or losing, bro. It's literally just about hopping in, talking trash against other viewers, maybe getting a chance to play against me, maybe not though, and just having fun. Yeah, the viewer tournaments are always a blast. If you guys are new here, we do viewer tournaments every Sunday. We have usually somewhere between 75 and 120 people join them, and everyone is just talking shit and chat to each other the entire time, and it's just honestly really fun. So if you guys are interested in that, click the follow or subscribe button and be here on Sundays. I believe we're also going to do a second one this week because we've just been streaming a ton recently. So guys, let me know in chat if I could do a viewer tournament another day besides Sunday. Which day should it be? I was thinking we could just do another one kind of in the center. So like we could do like Wednesday or Thursday. Or we could do like Friday night bullet. We could do Friday night bullet. The only chess streamer that mogs. So we're threatening a big fork right now. They would snap off with a bishop, I would take with the rook, and then my rook would be hitting these two pawns, and my bishop would be hitting this pawn, and my bishop's hitting this pawn, and black is in a lot of trouble. And when we talked about black overextending earlier, this is kind of where the issues come in. They've got these three pawns that are all pushed and in a line with each other. They've got, this tension here. Now, they could go takes, takes, and knight takes. But I think we're winning a lot more than one pawn if that happens. The bots are back on TikTok. This is what happens when too many people watch. I'd probably just let them take again and play rook takes. I am worried about them pushing though. Okay, never mind. I'm thinking knight here, rook here though. I am pretty confident I'm winning here. Obviously they're threatening a fork. They're threatening this fork as well though. Okay, I might need to start with check, bishop takes, rook takes. If they go knight here. Okay, there's two different forks. I didn't realize that. There's three different forks. I think I underestimated the strength of this knight a little bit. Okay, let's look at some different lines here. If I go rook here and target this bishop, I think pretty much any good line has to start with this move. Okay, but if I go rook here and then go bishop here, then I get rook here. They go knight here. I move the bishop. I move the rook. Oh, I can't do that though. So it'd be here, here, here. Could also start with the check. I'm liking that more and more now because it gets my rook out of the way. And then if they go knight here, I go rook here. Yeah, I think this is valid. I think we're still totally fine here. It might just be more so like an equal endgame than like me being up a pawn. I mean, we're obviously winning a pawn here though. I like this position. I missed these knight forks a little bit. I missed one of the knight forks, which is hurting me. So I believe now they go knight here, and I'm either going to play rook here or rook here. Okay, that's not the knight move I would have played. That feels wrong to me. I unfortunately can't grab here, though. So I need to find the next best move. I mean, bishop here, I don't love. They just push. Bishop back, I again don't love because it takes away my rook from this nice open file. So rook here, the downside is bishop here, though. Rook takes pawn. Rook takes pawn, knight takes, rook takes bishop. Rook takes knight here. We would play a check. No, rook here, knight here, rook here. Okay, I think this is pretty valid. I mean, if it goes takes, takes, I'm going to get my other rook to the 7th rank, and we're just going to smash everything. Okay. Now bishop back. I would like to keep my bishop on the board, but I can't go here because he goes here. There's a check, but I don't think that does anything. There's a4. Let's play that. If takes, and rook takes, and then this pawn is very weak. Am I playing rapid? Yes. We do low-key got to speed up a little bit. We do low-key got to speed up. I think both of us are playing very good games. Like, hats off to my opponent. I thought they overextended. They did a good job grabbing some material here. And, yeah, now the position is, it's, different. Why are people saying no in chat? Do they have this or something? I think I have check here. Yeah, guys, he can't check and take the bishop because I go here, he takes, and then I take his bishop. I see some people saying that in chat. So if he checks, it's not like I have to just reactionarily take with the rook here. So yeah, it would go check, king here, knight takes bishop, and then pawn takes, and rook takes. And again, we would pretty much arrive at a very similar position. They would have another check here, but there's no thing that's forked. So yeah. And my strategy for winning this pawn back is going to be like rook here at some point. Right. It is crazy when people all spam a move that's like kind of incorrect, but it's just classic. It's just classic. It's part of the fun, to be honest with you. Okay, I think trading, unfortunately, is kind of mandatory here. This pawn starts to creep very close, though. I don't like that. I want to go here, but I can't because of this check. Rook here, rook takes, pawn takes. I don't love that. Oh, I don't think it's the time to be greedy and grab pawns either. Okay, you know what? We got to remove this knight off the board. It's guarding the promotion square. It's just too powerful. I want to get my rooks up here as well. And this also steps out of the way of the check. We're problem solving a lot of things at once right now, guys. The biggest issue is obviously these pawns just rolling. But yeah, at some point we need to move this rook and get our own pawn rolling for some counterplay. I'm going to try and get both my rooks up here. I think with the power of the bishop as well, we could get a checkmate. Like just crashing in, bringing the bishop. If they play rook here, I think I might be in trouble. I mean, the thing is, though, again, like, can they stop mate here? Can they really stop mate? What's up, Esney? I don't know if they can stop mate. Maybe bishop takes pawn, knight takes, and rook here is drawn as well. I'm really not too sure, guys. I'm again trying to access the 7th rank here. We're in a lot of trouble, though, guys. Make no mistake about it. We're in a lot of trouble, especially with the clock situation as well. I think we need to take this my next turn, to be honest. I'm going to take this. Because we've got 2v0 over here. We need to just... And we've got this pass pawn. It's going to be very tricky for him to stop all of this with just a knight in advantage. So there's no rook here. So I guess rook here is the big threat. Rook here. I'm going to play rook here, I think. And then we're going to let them queen. We're going to let them queen and we're just going to play a bunch of checks. They're low on the clock also. Honestly, I think we have perpetual. If he goes rook here and I go rook here. But he might have check, king takes, and queen with check. Such a tricky move. We're going to lose our rook here, guys, but we're going to win the knight, I think. Never mind. All right, bro. All right, we'll take the win, guys. We'll take the win. A lot of those bad moves near the end are obviously just due to the time pressure. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow button or press subscribe. Show the brilliant. All right, we can show the brilliant real quick. I don't really analyze, but we'll show the brilliant. Hey, who keeps saying your level is 200 no more? Get out of here. You're muted. Hey, what's up, Dylan? Let's go. What's up, Insane DR? Okay. Guys, I'm not going to lie. The analysis is taking away my brilliant. And it's saying I played at a 1700 level. So screw you, analysis. Let's get into the next game. Who would win, you or Gotham Chess? I would get smoked. I would lose 100 games in a row against Gotham Chess. He's 3,000 on chess.com. Let's go knight here. Bro, the analysis just cooked me, bro. It baited me with a fake brilliant. Isn't that just the worst, guys, when you think you played a brilliant and then the analysis is like, actually, nah, bro. You're chilling. You're chilling, broski. Let's go here. People don't realize how big that elo gap is. Yeah, bro. That's like me playing like a 1200, bro. Like, think about that. Levy's very good on short time controls. Yeah, he's good. Like, that's why he's so good on chess.com. He's a blitz guy. Let's kick this bishop away. Next, I'm going to break the pin with queen to e1 and play knight to g3. Like, he's going to go here like 99% of the time. The other 1% he takes, and then I take back with my queen. But at this level, this is the line that's going to get played. If you guys are just tuning in, this is literally my second game of this stream now. So don't forget to smack that like button if you're watching on YouTube or TikTok. It really does help the stream out in the algorithm. So I want to take here, but we need to analyze rook here. My thought is, I would play f4. They would go knight back. We would go queen here. Takes, rook takes. I think it's worth going for. We're definitely not, we're not gonna, we might lose the pawn back. I think our floor is that. There's also bishop here, which is interesting. After rook takes, bishop takes, check though. Oh, they would take here. Is that equal? We would lose this, this, and this. They would lose this, then this, and then this. So bishop takes, rook takes, bishop takes, rook takes, rook takes, rook takes. Okay, looks fine. Would you make a bullet viewer tournament? Yeah, I was just saying I want to start doing a second viewer tournament per week because they are so popular. So I was thinking we could maybe make it a bullet one. But I'm bad at bullet. Okay, I want to go... So the problem with this move is they go here, but then I'm thinking we get to take this better central pawn. Ah, but then they have this take. So it would go here, 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 here. Oh, but then queen takes bishop. Never mind. That wouldn't work. Okay, let's go here. Let's go here. Do they have rook here? I would just take, probably. One other thought is if I could get like rook to b1 in, the queen would have to move and we could grab this pawn on b7 and take over the 7th rank. Like, look at all the pressure we'd instantly apply. Do an over the board viewer tournament? That would have to like be fully consisting of people based out of the same city as me though. Let's hop back here. Down to bishop trade. And again, we still have this like lingering threat of rook to b1 and rook takes pawn. The reason we can't go straight for it is they actually have knight takes pawn here. And we can't take back because of queen takes queen. Or if queen takes, the bishop would take. So we need to address that threat first. That's the most pressing threat to our position. Okay, so I'm a bit confused why I can't just take that. So if I play bishop takes, knight takes, I think by all measures, like this is just a free pawn. I don't see what black's plan is. And this is actually the second time this game where I've been like, is that a free pawn? And then it's been a free pawn, I think. Well, yeah, it is. So that's twice this game now. My opponent has just given me a free pawn. So yeah, they need to clean that up. This is definitely the difference between winning and losing at this level. So hopefully I don't sell this, but we have the tools that we need to win this game now for sure. Let's go rook here. Now, I can't ever take because the queen is hitting my rook. So we'd have to play like maybe this rook to b1 first, and then we come back. I think this was the incorrect move order. Okay. Check, and then rook here seems decent. Okay, but... Okay, no, queen here first. Queen here first. Let's kick the queen. We'll play knight back. We'll sort of consolidate and solidify the position. And then we'll just vibe out up 2 pawns. So we'll just vibe out. What's up, Dank? Yeah, okay. This is the exact line we just talked about. We come knight backwards. And yeah, we're just up 2 pawns. I don't like how they have like this lingering pressure here, though. I mean, maybe we push c3 and then there's no pressure. But then we get forked and we lose our queen. So we should probably not do that. So we need to play a move that defends this rook, defends the check. I mean, I think queen to d1 or queen to f1 are probably the 2 best options. I think queen to d1 makes a lot of sense here. Now there's no fork. The knight can never take the pawn. Oh. Oh, I can't take still because of queen takes rook. Okay, that's a fun move. Can I play king to h1 or king to f1? King f1, the knight just hops back. I guess they wouldn't infiltrate because we would just take the knight. Okay, we'll just go here. That's a fun move, though. We should probably just play rook to b1 or rook to c1 at some point here. I guess rook to b1 is best. Just grabbing the semi-open file. Okay. We're looking decent here, guys. We're looking decent. If you're just tuning in, this is only my second game of the stream. Don't forget to tap that like button to help fill the stream up with other chess buddies for you guys to hang out with. Queen here. That would force the knight to move. Yeah, I think this is good. The big idea here, guys, is actually a queen trade. We're forcing the knight to move, then we'll play queen here. Once the queens are off the board, this is going to be a super easy position for us to win. Oh, I still can't take. I still can't take, bro. I keep missing that. I keep missing the same dang attack. Okay, I think just rook here is good. They don't have queen takes pawn because the knight guards. Okay, so now the knight's hit. We'll trade queens. And we'll be up 1 pawn instead of 2. I mean, I don't know if I want to play into this now. Because now this pawn is passed. Losing this pawn is actually pretty critical in the position. So if I go check, queen takes, knight takes, rook takes, king takes, that just feels a little sketchy to me. I don't think that's an endgame I feel like playing. Maybe it's best. Queen here. Here. Queen here, maybe. Queen here. Keep bullying this knight. I don't love it, guys. I don't love it. I mean, we blundered one pawn. We're still up a pawn, but we need to stop these pawns from rolling. So if that includes queen trading, we will. The only issue is right now the queen trade also comes with a rook trade. So maybe we have to play like rook d1, for example. Trade queens and then play rook to a1. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure, chat. I see a lot of people were spamming queen to c6. The reason this move doesn't work is because they have queen to e6, and that, again, forces a queen trade pretty much, so... yeah. Let's go here. Queen takes, knight takes, and we'll have some nice pressure. If he doesn't trade queens here, I'll probably play queen to d6 or d5 my next turn. There's also takes, and knight here now. Doesn't quite win material. There's queen here. This should be good enough. This should be good enough. Hopefully this is winning for me. I just need to pick off one of these two pawns and it's wraps. And we're set up to pick one off. So if I play rook here, they have knight here. Then I play rook here. All right, that feels like a line that's worth playing into. There's also knight takes, pawn takes, rook takes. And then we just try to win 5 pawns versus 2. That would technically be equal material. I feel like we don't do that until we have to, though. Like, if these pawns really get close. Okay, this is the line we discussed. If knight here, we would just take. I'm guessing they want to go knight here. So when we take, they can also take. But I believe this will end up being winning for us. Yeah, that's exactly it. So rook takes, knight takes, knight takes. King here. I mean, I like it. I feel like we can do this. Hopefully I'm not missing something. If rook takes... The thing is, they're never going to get this mate in because our rooks are hitting each other. Let's go here. What's up, Better Than Nothing? We're 1-0 in Rapid so far today. We're 1-0. We're trying to extend it to 2-0. Now, we need to be careful not to allow a knight trade until we're ready. Let's go here. Now, my top priority is winning this pawn right now. Once we win this pawn, we're super vibing. And we're keeping our knight here, so if the king ever steps forward too far, we can fork, pick up the pawn, and just be totally winning. Let's push. They can never push either with our knight here. They can never push either. If I go here and they play check, knight takes, king takes, I think I'm losing. Again, we still really can't allow that sort of trade. Let's go here. We can't really allow a knight trade right now without it getting super sketchy. Okay, now there's no knight trade because, you know, we just take the knight for free. So this pawn's going to roll. Okay. I might have blundered here. Well, I don't know. Because this just goes, doesn't it? It's interesting. This is feeling really drawn right now, guys. This is feeling really drawn right now, guys. I don't want to draw this. I mean, there's like, maybe there's knight here, and we just trade his knight off and push. I feel like that could be valid. I mean, essentially, like, the issue is this knight's going to trade off for this pawn. This knight's going to be tied up over here. I don't know, guys. Knight here, push, knight here, knight back. Okay, I think we got to start with this move. Ideally, we're just picking this pawn off, though, to be honest. Okay. Not going to allow that. Now, the king needs to stay tied to this knight. This is what this tactic relies on. So, regardless of which way they go to hold the knight, we're going to win another pawn here. Then the knight's going to rotate back over. And hopefully make it in time. If he leaves control of this knight, I'm taking the knight, and then I'm going to promote first. So I think he's got to play here. Then I play check, and then the knight's going to come back. So check, and again, he's got to go here. Perfect. And then we go here. Okay, now we have to play king here. And king here, king here, king here. We can also hunt this pawn, maybe. Like here, here, here. Insanely complicated endgame. Okay. One square from glory. King here next. If he goes here... Oh, maybe I blundered. Well, there's, of course, knight here. Oh, no, you know what? I didn't blunder, because if he takes, I check and I pick up his pawn. And I'm first to this pawn. Okay, it's just drawn. It's just drawn, boys. It's just drawn. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow button or press subscribe. We're going to try and make sure we draw this, though. We only have 28 seconds left. This is a very high-level endgame, though, guys. I think we both played it pretty perfectly. Who do you think is the GOAT of chess? Magnus, bro. It's not even close, bro. Yeah, we got to move fast, though. Agreed. We got to move fast, guys. Okay. Again, we're going to be the one pushing for a win, if anything, because he's going to lose this pawn. There's nothing he can... I mean... I'm just here first. I'm going to use my knight as well. Like, preface that. Okay, if we can trade knights, we can win this. We can't lose this pawn. Oh, well, even if we trade knights, it doesn't matter. It's an outside pawn. Okay. He'd have to like blunder his knight for me to win this. We're still obviously playing for a win here because we're a scumbag, but I mean, I need him to blunder the knight like now, dude. Yeah, I mean, it's drawn. It's drawn. You can't win with just an outside pass pawn. If you guys are new here, click that follow button or press subscribe. Let's go, guys. I see the stream starting to fill up. This is pretty lit. What's up, guys? That was a fun little endgame. We're currently 1 win, 1 draw on the stream. Not going bad so far, guys. Nothing to complain about. Nothing to complain about. Yeah, that was a draw because my opponent only had a king left. They can't checkmate me with just the king, right? And I ran out of time. Although it would have been drawn anyway because I can't promote that. I can never promote that pawn. Super annoying when clients don't feel like showing up for appointments. You just need a no-show policy. Like for me with my chess lessons, like if people like if they don't show up, they just get a credit for a new lesson. And then if they no show like 2 times in a row, then I just keep that credit, right? So you just need like a solid no show policy like that. Oh, that's you keep the money? I mean, if you're just keeping the money for no shows, fair enough. I give people a little bit of grace, but yeah, I mean, that's not that annoying then. What do you do? What do you mean by medical provider? Oh shoot, dude. I missed the fork. I missed the fork, bro. I mean, it's even worse than that. I can't even like get the knight right away. Wait, but if I can trap Okay. Wait, what is going on right now? Wait, what's going on? I was about to say, I don't even know if I blundered this fork because I'm winning this back, no? Just bishop here. Oh no, he's got knight or that, yeah. Dang, bro. That's a nice find for my opponent. I wonder if there was a way to successfully trap it here. Was queen here? They still have push. Well, yeah. Okay, let's go here with the idea if they go here, I go here. But I still think they have this move. That's a shame. Oh yeah, I have my no show policy in writing. That's not a problem. Let's go here. And the thing is, like, there's only so many clients for what? I do chess coaching as well, guys. I do chess coaching as well. Check out highvariancechess.com if you're interested. The main focus of what I teach in my lessons is planning a strategy in middle games. A lot of people don't enjoy playing chess because they feel like they get to the middle game and they just get like very stuck and they don't know what to do and they're just playing random moves. That's not really what chess is about. That's not really very fun. So I focus on teaching people how to approach middle games and create a strategy. So you always feel like you have some sort of plan when you're playing. So I don't think I can do knight takes in hindsight because they have rook here and then I'm forked. So I think I've got to do pawn takes. That's kind of unfortunate. I wish I could do chess coaching instead. Oh, wait, why am I getting rook sacked? Oh, they've got a fork now. That's a fun move. Okay. I mean, I only lose a pawn from that, I guess. My opponent this game is playing at a very high level. Yeah, they're 22-12. Okay. This guy's really good. This guy is good. So I don't think I can do queen takes because of this fork. So I think I actually have to play king takes. But king takes and I get checked. I think I need to keep my bishop pair on the board, though. It's probably worthwhile. Because, like, yes, we're down in exchange, but the bishop pair is pretty powerful. Um, I'm trying to figure out if there's any point in playing on here. I feel like I'm just getting absolutely smoked. Do you block people after you lose? No. Definitely not. Definitely not. That's some toxic shit right there. I don't want to do any plans that involve like trading one of my bishops off. I also like maintaining this pressure. Okay, I'm gonna push here. I'm just seeing some lines where it makes sense to get my bishop out this way. Like this one, for example. Instant justification for my move. There's also like maybe like ideas to get my queen and my bishop coordinated. Jesse just gave you a shout out. Nice, nice. Shout out complete chess. I'm guessing that's who you're talking about, right? Are you talking about Jesse DFE? Because we're collabing with him tomorrow. Jesse DFE. Okay, yeah. We're doing a collab with him tomorrow at 10 a.m. Okay, so they're gonna stop that pawn from rolling. I think we can actually push again here just to stop these pawns from pushing, and then we also have like bishop here and bishop here ideas. So okay, they rotate over. They've got this threat now. Oh. Yikes. If I push, can they sack the knight? You know what I'm seeing? Okay, this might not be a great idea. Oh, I was thinking if I go here and they play knight takes, we could take the rook. But low-key, if I go here, they're just going to play check and checkmate. Okay. This might just be an L chat. I'm not going to lie. I'm just seeing G5, but knight takes, pawn takes, rook takes. We can play this and try and survive. I mean, that's pretty much what we're left with. If check, we go... There's that check too, though, isn't there? All right, guys. This one is resignable. We'll find that resign button. We're 1 win, 1 tie, and 1 loss on the day now. Let's try to get another win in the books here. That was a very good game for my opponent. Very good game for my opponent there. GG's, man. GG's. How long have you been playing to be 2150? Right around 6 years. Yeah. We're only 3 games into the stream. We won the first one. We tied the second one. We lost the third one. So if you're just tuning in the last 20 minutes and you're saying, oh, I haven't seen you win one all stream, you probably just missed the first game. This is the Guccio piano game. Okay, we pin the knight to the queen. This is a critical move in this position. Black is actually supposed to play h3 there. So now we win a pawn in the center. Or, like if they play queen takes. Or they have to open their king up. Because they allowed that move. Right. And so, yeah, this is why it's a missed move from white. Because now my knight gets in, my queen can get in, and chaos kind of ensues that, you know, they don't really want to allow. Now, I can't go straight for, like, knight here, queen here, because there's knight forks. So we do need to be aware of that. We also probably want to play king here ourselves for this move. Let's go queen here, though. My idea is to get my queen here, get my knight here, and we'll just target this pawn. So if I get greedy and go straight for this, then they go rook here. I don't like how my bishop and knight aren't that included right now. Like, I would love if my bishop was on this diagonal. I wonder if there's a way to reroute it. I'm thinking, okay, let's go here, knight here. We'll play f4. Then we'll maybe queen here first. f4. Okay. I think now's our moment to play f4, unfortunately. I wanted to delay it a bit longer just to make sure we were as set up as possible. But yeah, I think it's time. If they push, they do get a passed pawn, but it does open up our pieces a bit more. So I think queen here is probably valid. Trying to get my queen out still. And if they go knight here, we'll play queen here. Takes, we'll open our rook up. We could have also just gone for a queen trade, but then we're not really attacking anymore, are we? And right now, the most like exploitable part of the white position is this light diagonal. I don't have my light squared bishop anymore, so my queen is my last chance to take advantage of this, along with the knights as well. So we do really want to keep the queen on the board, I think. I do think we serve to benefit from this capture, though. It just peels another pawn away from the defense of our opponent's king, and our bishop wasn't doing much this game. Let's bring our rook into the game, hit the queen. If we can, I will access this square. So right now, my problem is they can play rook takes knight, and I can't recapture. I can't play king to g8 because the bishop cuts off that square. So we're going to need to defend this knight in one way, shape, or form. I can't go queen here, here, or I guess queen to e7, knight to, or queen to e8, knight to e7 is the only thing I'm seeing. We could also move this knight, but I actually don't see any squares. I don't see any available squares. So I guess just queen here is my only option. And then we'll play knight e7 next, so our queen's free to move. The other like benefit to knight e7 is like our queen will have this diagonal to play checks on. I see people saying queen to h4 as well. As I talked about earlier, I don't really want to trade queens right now. Ooh, okay. They're going to continue to load up pressure. Let's go knight here. Yeah, maybe it was time to just bail out and trade queens. There could be some validity to that, for sure. I see people spamming he can sack the queen. Queen takes pawn, king takes rook check. He might be able to sack the queen, to be fair. Here I can push though, I think. Queen takes, pawn takes, rook takes. We would have king to g7. We'll analyze that queen sack after the game, guys. Yeah. Let's push. I might want to play queen check sooner rather than later as well. We're definitely on the back foot here a little bit though. But yeah, if rook takes, then I will play queen takes, obviously. I think we need to play queen here. Then if they take, and take... Oh, the queen would still guard here. If I go queen here and they play knight takes knight... Oh, they can't. It's pinned. What if I play rook takes, bishop takes, and knight takes? Or knight takes. Then they would have rook takes knight. I think queen here looks pretty good. Hopefully I'm not missing something. Again, I don't see a line where the queen sack works just because I do have king to g7. Is this not a No, I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating. I mean, like, I don't look at moves from chat. Most of the time it's just because it's slop. Unfortunately, sometimes stuff does really get spammed. And it just pops up in the corner of my eye, but there's a delay. There's a significant delay. Are you a math major? No, I was a supply chain major. So one thing we need to keep in mind as well here is we can't go knight takes like ever because of rook takes, and then they can start sacking things. So here we'd play like rook takes, bishop takes, queen takes. We'd get 2 pieces for a rook, which is nice. I wonder what White wants to play here, actually. It feels like they've got a ton of pressure, and I'm sure they're looking at all sorts of sacrificing ideas. Okay, again, okay, if I play knight takes, rook takes... Oh, it's check and we win the queen. Oh my gosh, so I can take. Okay, but if I take, can they go queen takes, pawn takes, rook check, king here, rook check. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. They can't take here now because we check and we win the queen. Oh, wait, is there queen here? Well, then we would just, it'd be an equal trade, I guess. And a lot of their, I mean, we'd get the queens off the board. I think no matter what, this is just a W for me. Bro doesn't know 5 times 1,000. Why is it showing arrows? Is it cheating? No, I'm drawing the arrows myself. I'm drawing the arrows myself. If you guys are just tuning in, don't forget to click that like button if you're watching on YouTube or TikTok. It really does help. Okay, so now if we played a check, they would trade queens. So there's this check, though. I don't think that's really to my benefit, though. Actually, I'm really considering this queen trade. I mean, again, we're equal material. I don't need to be looking for some knockout blow. So if I play check, rook here, queen check, rook back, I mean, we're not winning anything, and our knight will be hit. Okay, guys, I'm seeing a lot of spamming ideas that are just wrong. So, like, for example, I mean, I shouldn't even address this because, you know, you guys are chat or whatever. If I check like this, they're just going to trade queens, right? So it doesn't change anything from doing this. The check that I'm really looking at is this one. But again, they just take my queen, I take back, and then they take my knight. So it's important that you guys like calculate all the way through in these lines, right? So I think the one that has the most validity is this check. If I would think my knight would have more freedom here, but to be honest with you, I just like this. This feels the most active to me. Now the biggest threat to my position is this pawn pushing. We could play knight back now. Let me just make sure I'm not getting mated here. Doesn't appear that way. Don't see any validity to any of these. Okay, you know what? Let's just step the king forward. This feels decent. There's so many people cursing at you. Yeah, the thing is that people just don't look at the lines all the way through. Tainu, it's fine, bro. Don't. I'm removing your comment. We want people spamming moves in chat. It increases the chat rate. It's good for views. They can just rook here. But then they push. I would say there's rook here, but then bishop takes, rook takes. So I guess rook here is all. Well, rook here they still push. Yeah, no, I'm live. This is a live chat. This is a live chat. I don't think either of these moves really work, unfortunately. We can't take here because they check. I move. Can I take here? Take, check, here. It looks like we can. Okay. So if it goes check here, they can't take this knight because I would just take the rook. So it could go check here, check. No, it wouldn't be that check either. And right now we're threatening almost mate if the bishop wasn't covering. Dude, the YouTube and TikToks do get so insane when there's a lot of people in them. It's really fun, but it is crazy. It's a little crazy town for sure. Okay, they want to play rook here. So I'm thinking we just block that off with the knight. We'd lose another pawn, obviously, but I don't think we can allow all of that. So let's go here. If they push, we'll check, I guess. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow button or press subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. It really does help the channel out. If you haven't already, tap that like button. They do settle on pushing here. I wish I had a check, man. I really do. I wish there was a backwards knight move as well. This is really unfortunate, actually. I think I might be losing now because the rook can infiltrate. I might need to consider giving this knight up. So check here. Rook here. This is actually a decent try. If the king steps forward, we have like rook here. And then we'd like threaten to move the knight and check. But they go forward. Yeah, nice. Well played. If I go rook here, they would just take. If I go rook here, I would go takes, takes, and then king takes. I'm worried if I go back, I just get hit with rook here, though. But I can always play rook to... No, I can't play rook g8, though. Guys, I think we're losing. I think we are losing. Knight here. Knight here, rook here. Okay, I think it just ends up in a situation where we're playing knight versus rook. So I guess we're just going to have to embrace that. I think this move probably. No, this move? Okay. So they'll go here. And then I have to play rook to g8. And then they'll play takes, takes, bishop takes, king takes, and then we're playing knight versus rook. There's no other option. Otherwise, like let's say I go rook here, for example, they play check, and I can't go this way, right? It's just mate. So, and they can't check me for mate on h7 because their rook is pinned to their king. So this is the only defensive resource that I have here. When's my girlfriend coming back on the stream? Sometime soon for sure. Sometime soon. So we'll lose these two pawns though. This is most likely an L. I mean, maybe we get these two in compensation, but I mean, we're not even up a pawn here, so like maybe this is holdable if we have like 2 extra pawns, but guys, you can suggest moves in chat. I'm just not reading them. So but yeah, feel free to. I don't mind. If that's how you want to interact with the stream, I don't really care. Okay, I mean, they give us a couple of passed pawns, which is interesting. I'm gonna see, maybe they step into, like, this looks like a fork also. Our knight is doing a lot of good work here. Our knight is crushing, bro. Our knight is doing his thing. Now, obviously, like, we'd have to land some sort of fork here probably to have a chance. We'd have to land some sort of fork. I mean, is there any way the king sort of gets drawn this way? So we actually have a chance to play forks? Like now if they push, we have this fork. And I'm thinking we bring our... okay. Oh my gosh, my knight is carrying. My knight is knighting. My knight is absolutely knighting. This is like low time knight work as well. My knight is kind of that guy right now. Do I take this? All right. I mean, we're simply going to have to try to hold this. I don't see a better option, unfortunately. And then my king gets cut off. All right. GG's. My knight tried its best, bro. My knight was absolutely knighting there. My knight just put up an MVP performance. Hold on, guys. One sec. All right, let's get into the next game here. If you guys are enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow button or press subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. The knight was pulling its weight for sure. Yeah, bro. Let's go bishop here. Pawn here. Take. I can't go bishop here, unfortunately, because of this queen check. So let's go. Let's go here. If they push, it's not a fork because we have knight takes first, hitting the queen. Are you good at Fisher Random? I don't really play Fisher Random ever. It's maybe something I got to try out at some point. Let's go bishop back here. So again, there's no fork because of knight takes knight. Let's castle. What's up, K3 NHS? How's it going? God tier knight. Bro ran around and picked up 4 to 5 pawns with check forks. Yeah. Dude, if only the knight could have landed that one last knockout blow on my opponent's like king and rook. Dude, if it ended with a fork there, I think I would have had to make a clip out of that. The immortal knight. How many followers do I have on TikTok? right around 10K. I think we're actually about to hit 10K on TikTok, guys. Let me low key pull this up really quick. Okay, I'm gonna take back like this towards the center. Hold on really quick, guys. We have 9813. Does everyone want to press follow really quick and get us to 10K right now on stream? I feel like that would be kind of fun if we hit it on stream right now. I don't really want to hit it off stream. So if you guys want to help me out, click that follow button. Let's take. I feel like that would be quite fun to hit it on stream. Once we get like really close, guys, I'll stop what I'm doing with the chess and we can just all click follow together and get to 10K. Thank you, Boris, for the sub. Yes, for those of you that don't know, I do multi-stream and just read all the chats. So that's why I've, talking about TikTok here if you're confused watching on Twitch or YouTube. You know what they want to do? There's like a pattern where you go like here, here, and here, and like go for mate with the queen. They should have done that, I think. I think we can take a moment to push now. Like if I push and they play queen takes, I can take. So push, the knight will have to move somewhere. But push, takes, then queen takes. So it'd have to go push, takes, queen takes, and the knight gets to stay here. I think it's probably better just to rip f5 or knight here. Okay, let's go knight here. Now the pushing, it's still, I guess push takes, queen takes is actually decent because we're splitting our pawns, but we're also splitting theirs. Oh, damn, guys. We got we're 160 followers away on TikTok from 10K. It's pretty lit. Let's go rook here. The idea being that we can rotate our knight behind. There's also tactics where if they push here, we can play knight takes pawn and they can't recapture. Okay, this is exactly why we want to rotate the knight behind, by the way. It all happened so fast I didn't have time to explain. We're guarding checkmate. Sammy says, I got banned on TikTok, and Boris says, what did you do? It is a chess stream. It is hard to get banned. You have to be like trying to get banned, I would assume. You'd have to really be trying. We don't really like ban lightly, to be honest. I like having everyone in chat and, I like letting people interact with this stream how they want to interact with this stream. I think we can play push, takes now because the queen isn't hitting this pawn anymore. But I am worried about, well, push, takes, rook takes. Then if I played knight takes, they'd mate me. Okay, I can't do that. They can't really push either, though. Okay, I want to shred these pawns open and get my rooks in. I think that's our strat here. His pawn structure is strong. That's why we're making a play for it. So if they do nothing, I'll play takes and rook takes. Right now, my queen and my knight are like sort of handling the defensive responsibilities. So I'm going to try to use my rooks to get to the second rank and play ball that way. Dude, everyone must be spamming the like button or the follow button on TikTok right now. We're at 9850, bro. We're at 9850. Okay, I'm going to grab this pawn. I'm assuming they want to play queen here and rook here. But I'm gonna play queen here and move the rook. And I feel like I'm first. Also, if they play rook here, I've got rook takes pawn as well. So I guess it'd be queen here, then rook here. And that way the pawn stays defended. I don't have queen takes knight. Okay. Now the threat is that we're going to move the rook with check, and then we just take this rook and we win. Oh my gosh, do I have queen takes pawn? If rook takes... Oh, it's not back rank mate. The rook gets back defended by the queen. This would have been a cool move. Doesn't quite work. If we play rook here, though, does it work? No. Contemplating pushing then. If takes, then takes. The knight has to move. I guess it would take, but then rook take is sketchy because of back rank. And here. I feel like it's probably just time to push this pawn. Push, rook here. Takes, check, we get to run. I would say I'm pretty on board with this. Thank you, Merv, for the 99 cents. Yeah, the queen sack didn't quite work, guys. It was close, though. Fun to look at. So they can take here, but I'll just take, and they'll play rook take, and then I just get to the back rank. And hopefully things get traded. I'd probably actually maybe do rook check just to guarantee that trade-off. Then our king will sit on one of these squares. Now, moves I'd be scared to see, maybe queen here, like takes, and queen here. I don't know. It's hard to find what the best follow-up is here. Okay, my first thought, of course, is can I just take that? It's tempting. There's queen here also, but then there's a check. Check is really the big concern here. So okay, we can roll out this move. If I go back and they play check and I go here, there's mate. Okay, so it'd be like back, check, king here. And then there's no more. Oh, the knight guard's the check though. So back, check, king here. I mean, the question is, do we want to give up a rook for a knight? Or do we want to give up just like this pawn here, most likely? I mean, here, check. Here, I don't see any more checks. It's probably worth it. So the reason there's no more checks is because my knight is just kind of guarding things. So guys, I see a lot of... I'm looking at the chat now that I've played my move. If I played rook takes and they played rook takes, I don't have back rank checkmate because the rook just comes back and it's guarded by the queen. So we're essentially just giving up a rook for a knight at that point. So what I'm doing now is I'm only giving up this one pawn, right? So this is like a preferable trade for me. I need this other rook involved in some capacity to make any of those back rank ideas work. Do queen takes h1. Bro thinks I'm ChatGPT. Bro thinks I'm ChatGPT or something. We're doing fine on the clock this game. We've had some issues with the clock so far this stream. We're doing fine this game. My next move is probably just sliding the king forward to add a second defender to this pawn if he doesn't take it. My assumption is knight takes is coming. And then I need to figure out whether I'm playing king g7 or king f7. So I guess let's calculate that now. My first thought is king here, but then they have more checks they can play. So maybe king here is better. So takes here. But then there's rook takes, knight takes, and check. King here. They might be able to sack the rook in this line. Not too sure. My assumption is, okay, like if I went here, then they sack the rook and my queen takes. Then they have this check. But then I would take. It's actually really hard to decide between these two moves. It's really hard to... Queen takes h1 is ChatGPT approved. I like that. They're really thinking here. I think white probably thinks they have a knockout blow here. I just don't see it. They might want to consider a move like rook here or rook here. Okay. Wow, weird. So what if I take like this? They're gonna bring the rook in for checks. Then I would go here. I don't see it, bro. I don't really see it. So it's like here, check, here. Oh, okay, so this check opens up. And if I take like this and they check, then I lose my queen. Okay, so I can't do either capture. If I push, I mean, surely it's just push, right? I guess the other thing is if I push and they check, well, then I defend the rook, though. Is it? There's no knight takes, so I would take the queen. Okay, we're going to push. We're going to push. If they go here, I take, I defend the rook. If they go here, I take the knight. And my next move would be like e5, just solidifying everything. I think queen here is pretty logical. But no, but I would just... Well, do we want to take the knight for the rook? I don't know. I mean, it's a decision we contemplated earlier. Take the knight with the rook, it's a pain. Yeah, it's essentially my thought process as well. But at a high level, you give that up, you might give the game up. Now, we'll see. Yeah, knight here, check, queen here, and it looks like we're holding knight here, rook here. Then we're probably forced to take, eh? Rook here. Doesn't really settle this. I'm really worried about all this pressure, guys, if we do this trade. To be honest. Knight here, rook here. Push. Knight takes. Queen takes. Get mated. Knight here, rook here. Rook here. I see the check, of course, but I think we just block. And if they go rook here, my queen and my king defend this knight. And then we play rook here, or maybe even rook here. Now, I do want to push this pawn at some point as well, because I am worried about them taking with like the rook or the pawn and just having additional pressure here. But white still has back rank issues that they have to deal with. So like, even if they played like rook takes in some lines, I have queen takes, pawn takes, and checkmate. So the queen is straight away from defending that square. See what we can do here, guys. I mean, both of us are starting to get low on the clock. It's possible time pressure could start to play a role here. There's even moves like pawn takes that I'm considering as well. This rook not participating is definitely to my detriment here, though, because my opponent has all of their pieces playing. I need to play like rook f8, rook e8, rook d8, even rook c8. It needs to do something that contributes to my position, because right now it feels like I'm playing down a piece. But yeah, if you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, please don't forget to click that follow button or press subscribe. We're really close to 10K on TikTok right now in particular. Okay. My first instinct here is rook here. So let's calculate it. Check, we'd have rook takes. I think that's really the key thing here. I'm just going to play it quickly. Check, queen blocks. I mean, it feels like we're holding everything together by an actual, by actual straws right now. And again, if we can get e5 in, we really start to feel like we're consolidating things. Even pawn takes pawn, again, not a bad move here. checks, rook takes. I'm assuming they want pawn takes pawn here. No, then I would take the queen. So it'd be queen takes, king takes, pawn takes pawn. But then I have rook here. I'm okay with that position. Does white have anything anymore? Oh, and I can't take. I missed it, guys. Okay. Okay. We're down a knight for a pawn now. Let's see what we can do. Let's defend here. The rook actually can't come in because we had back. Well, we don't really have back rank. Well, rook here, then rook here. That's interesting. Here, move the knight, then rook here. I mean, guys, I'm good on low time. Keep that in mind. I am good on low time. Knight here, rook here. Please come in. Oh, they missed a fork. They missed a fork of my king and rook. Shit. Oh, boys. Oh my gosh. If you guys are enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow or subscribe or that subscribe button if you're watching on YouTube. Let's go, guys. We take that. We take that. What a game, bro. What a game, bro. Oh, ho, ho. Kind of got away with one there, low key, bro. Low key got away with one there. Oh, wait, low key, guys. Hold on. Let me see what we're at on TikTok. Guys, we are 100. We're around 100 followers away from 10,000 on TikTok. If you guys want to click that follow button, it'd really be appreciated. Let's hit 10K on stream right now, guys. Let's go. Oh no, this is a trap line. They play queen here next. I forgot to play h6. I'm supposed to play h6. Oh no, bro. So if I castle, they have queen here and they're hitting this pawn 3 times and they're going for mate. Maybe I have knight here right now. If I go knight here, do they just play queen here though? Play knight here. Nah, knight here, queen here. I'd have knight takes bishop, I think. No, then I get mated. I don't know, guys. I don't know what the line is here. This is like a trap line that's definitely gotten me before. Okay, wait. Please just go back. Please just go back and let's play a normal chess game. Oh my gosh, what is this? Okay, if I take, they take. I think I can live with that. I mean, our rook gets opened up, right? So it's not bad. I can live with this position. Let's go here. Target this pawn. Take the queen? Bruh. We could do a castle here, but our rook is quite active. I'm actually looking at like queen here next. So like I don't know what white plays here to defend this pawn. Yeah, that was the only move I saw, but then I go queen here, right? So but okay, if I go queen here, they go bishop here. And then I'm in trouble. But my bishop is hit right now. So I have to go queen here. They go bishop takes pawn. Pawn push, takes. I mean, this is all I got. This is all I got. So takes, bishop takes, queen takes, we're fine. They can't castle. I mean, I guess it's takes, bishop takes, queen takes, then they take this bishop. I don't have a check. Oh, but you know what? We can do an in-between move. So, like, if they go here, I can check them. King takes, queen takes with check. And then we at least get a tempo back. But it looks like we're losing just one pawn here, which I don't think is really the end of the world in such a dynamic position. But yes, currently on the stream, we are sitting at 1 win, 2 draws, and 2 losses. So we're down a little bit of elo. We started the stream at 2142. 2143. Oh no, sorry. We started the stream at 2135. So we're down 1 win worth of elo right now. I just saw someone comment, why not move the bishop back? So the reason we don't play bishop back here is there's mate in 1. So I hope that answers your question. But yeah, so, okay. If I take and they take, check. It's interesting. I think this is better, though. Just drawing the king out and then playing this check. I have a feeling this is better. So we're down a pawn. Hopefully we have decent compensation here to win that pawn back. If the king's not careful, we have additional checks. I don't know where he wants to tuck that in. If he goes here, we could check and trade queens. I'd have to definitely look at if that's something worthwhile for me. Because there's also, like, if he goes king here and I don't trade queens and I get hit with rook here, like, we're in a bit of trouble. We do have another check. If they go here, I believe we can sacrifice the queen to win both rooks, but then we get mated, probably. The problem with just continuing to develop, though, is rook here. Maybe I go knight here right away. So here. Queen check pawn here. Yeah, that's trouble. That is trouble. This is a tough position. Maybe rook here, actually. Rook here so they can't play rook here. I feel like that makes a decent amount of sense. We're also threatening this check now. I feel like when we're talking about playing moves that are more active, this makes sense. The big downside here for me is they've just got two passed pawns already. Okay, so we can't block because of the bishop, so we got to go here. I never expected to be able to castle this game for what it's worth. But yeah, pawn here, bring the bishop out, step the king forward, bring the other rook in. I'm assuming white's going to long castle. We're going to have to do it a bit more manually, but that can still be fine. Now, we still have this lingering threat here. Do they want to address it? Do they want to just allow me to check them? I would assume white's best move here is... Oh, wait, do they even have cast? They don't have castling rights. I forgot they don't have castling rights. Okay, so they can't castle. Did I miss a dono? Apologies if I missed a donation, guys. I'm scrolling back up in chat right now to look for it. Oh, I see it now. Sorry, bro, dude, man. Thank you for the $2. Thank you, Stepa, for the $1. Thank you, Mur, for the $1. Sorry, it only notifies me when it's... I think the chat rate is just so high, I'm just missing stuff. Apologies. The chat rate was just crazy during that last game. That's my bad. Thank you guys for the donations. Much appreciated. So we could play, again, we could play checks and takes and then take the other rook and get 2 rooks for a queen. There's also this check now, though, which is kind of appealing to me. You go here, knight here. This is so tough. I don't think it's worth grabbing material, but I'm looking at all the pressure it gives me. If I take here, they also don't have this check. They've got this check then, though. So take, check. I can't... I'm getting mated if I do that, guys. It's mate. It's mate. I think check and queen takes pawn is good. Oh, but then oh, no. Okay, they... if I take this and they check... Then I do have knight back. Check here. Check. Oh, I can't play this check. There's knight here also, maybe. Or pawn here. I'm thinking just queen takes pawn. There's no check here. If they check here, we've got knight back. Okay, let's take. Let's take. So yeah, if check here, knight blocks. Yeah, this is what we anticipated. There's no rook here, which is important. If there was rook here, we'd be screwed. And I think my next move is going to be, if he moves the knight, I'll check maybe. Otherwise, we do have queen takes knight, right? And then if he recaptures, knight takes. Oh, no, there's bishop takes. Oh my gosh. There's no knight. There's no queen takes knight. So what do we have then? Rook g8. Rook g8, forcing the queen away. Rook g8, queen here. There's no check here because of knight takes. We just need development so badly. Can we fianchetto maybe? Or like push and bishop here and our king sits on b7. This is such a complicated game. Not sure what I'm doing tomorrow with Jesse yet. Make him lose, lol. Facts. Wait, so what's even the material count? We're equal material. How do we get to an equal material endgame? Oh, that's a free pawn. That's a free pawn. Bro forgot to switch on endgame mode. I just got to decide which of these pawns. I'm assuming we take this one. So that way he's only got one pass pawn and they're not defended by each other. If he goes here, I'll come back maybe. Okay. I mean, stepping forward is tempting, man. I think I'm going to do it. This just seems best for development to run my king like this. Okay, I can't go here because of this check, and then we lose. So it has to be here. But yeah, I'm going to play like a5 and just tuck my king back, and then we'll just develop these pieces. We could actually start with d6, though, as well. d6, develop the bishop with a tempo. And they've got no more checks left right now. If this rook moves, we take this pawn, and then we just weather the storm for a few moves. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow and subscribe button. We're getting really close to 10K on TikTok. Let me show you guys this. Oh, whoops. 9907, guys. That's 93 followers away. If you're bad at math like me. Okay, so we do have a check here that forces the king back. I think really what we need to do is prioritize development, though. Let's get this bishop out. So we're hitting the rook, we're hitting the pawn, and then rook to h8 next. Okay. Let's go here. I missed that check, I'm not going to lie. I did miss that. But rook h8 next. And then we just win this pawn, we win the game. We win this pawn, we win the game. I could play bishop here and go trade bishops. But I think we want to make our last stand on h7. And hopefully we can use our bishop to win that pawn. I'm thinking maybe bishop here is good, though. Just moving the rook. That could be winning as well. With your content, I thought you did. Well, so the thing is, I've only been at it, guys, for like 4 months with this streaming and stuff. Okay, so bishop here takes, bishop takes. We're hitting the rook with a tempo. Okay, this feels potentially losing, though. We could mix in a check. I don't see how that benefits my position unless they step onto a light square. So check most likely here. Check. There are traps. There are a lot of traps. Check. They'd have to make this move. Then we could play the same check again. Let's test him a little bit. If they step onto a light square, we discover. So like here, for example, bishop check, and then rook takes rook. If they go here, we play here, and they have to move to a light square. But maybe just this, then. I don't know. Then my backup option, of course, is like bishop here. Bishop here, rook takes, bishop takes. That feels a lot better for me because we have this pressure on this pawn then. If I go here and they go here, I would just take. Here. I just don't see a downside to this move. It goes takes, takes. Then we're hitting this pawn. They have to play rook here. And then I can start rolling my pawns. I'm hoping. Okay, they have to play rook here now. What are the live chat messages coming from? I'm live also on YouTube and TikTok. There's 1,000 people watching on TikTok right now. Holy crap. That's insane. Thank you guys for tuning in, dude. That's crazy. Do we want to play rook here? Because otherwise they get to h7. Okay, we need to play this move, I think. I want to keep this pawn frozen on a dark square. And then we'll play bishop here so that way they can't... Ooh, they don't let me. So is the threat check and takes? I might need to go right back, but then they get this move in. I needed to play bishop here first. I messed up the move order. What if I... Oh, I can't push either. Oh, I might be lost here, chat. I might be lost here, chat. This is really bad because the pawn will be defended by the bishop and then the rook will come to g8. So I need to block the bishop. So I'm thinking if they do come down, we could maybe get this in, but it's pinned. Okay, so we need to move now. Here, bishop here. And if they start trying to poach pawns, well, we might just lose a couple pawns here, guys. Oh, we're not in time. We're not in time, boys. Here, here. No, he's not in the right square. He needs to go here. Okay, wait, I am in time. Because he's got to go this way, but he can't. Because that would allow me to take, maybe. Oh, but then he'd have discovered check. Oh, we're just losing all the pawns, though. Bishop here, check, king here. Okay, we lose one pawn. We can deal with that. We're up a pawn, so. Check, king here. We're holding on for our life right now, bro. We're holding on for our actual life. Okay. Takes. Check here. If we can trade off this pawn for this pawn, maybe we're fine. Rook here, we get hit with rook here. I can't move this rook. This pawn is toast. If I go here, they'll take. Okay, we need to get these pawns rolling. We need to get these pawns traded off, really. I don't think he's in time. Oh, he is in time. We're gonna have to sack the rook here, guys. It's lost, bro. I needed to go I needed to run up here faster. We'll look at it in a second. This is probably wraps, though, guys. This is unfortunately wraps. Damn, dude. I mean, there's no way that my opponent played this perfect of a game and is going to throw it all away here. People saying, I believe. I don't know, dude. I definitely can't. I mean, maybe I can draw this somehow. Even that. I mean, he's got a minute and a half left. That should be enough. I mean, a minute left, bro. A minute left. Should be plenty, right? King's here now. Yeah, boy. Ah, dude. No. No. Shuffle. You can stalemate me, buddy. I believe in you. I believe in you stalemating me. Ah, it's mate. Damn, bro. Okay, wait. Let's look back a few moves here. Like this position. Yeah, it's +5, guys. I know people think I messed this up. Now, I do think I did have a slight chance. And the slight chance was this. If I go here and they start grabbing pawns, maybe there's some universe where I get in behind and grab these pawns. Or like even like in this position. If I went here, takes, I'm still not making it over. But if you went like here or something, maybe there's a universe there. But anyway, GG's. If you guys are new here, don't forget to click that follow or subscribe button. Do you have any pets? Well, I'm currently at my parents' house. They have a dog. His name's Champ. He's a cockapoo. But yeah, we take the L there, guys. But not a bad game. Very hard fought. We were holding on for our life for most of that, so we tried. We tried. Bishop takes, queen takes. Let me check out the TikTok really quick. Oh, wait, dude, we have 9950 followers on TikTok. What the heck? Guys, we're 50 followers off 10K. Hold on, let me pull this onto the screen here. Can we get 49 people to click follow real quick? Let's castle. Let's go here. I should have low-key not started another game. Hold on, let me see if this guy will take a draw. Am I going to start an arena at some point during the stream? Probably not, no. Probably not. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Hold on. We right there, boys. We right there. 99.85. Okay. Come on. This is crazy, bro. We hit 10K on YouTube like 2 days ago. 99.88. 99.91. Can we get 9 more people to click follow? 93. 99.97. Oh, it's going up and down, bro. What the heck? Hey, let's go. 10K. Thank you guys so much. Hey, it's been a blast building a community here on TikTok. I really appreciate each and every one of you who've come out every day and, helped to build a special community over here. Appreciate all you guys. And, yeah, excited to see where the journey goes next. And thank you guys so much. With that being said, let's play some more chess here, guys. GG's, boys. Let's get some hype in the TikTok chat, guys. I appreciate all of you. It's a must win now. Oh yeah, we went in for 10K, boys. Best believe. Screenshot it before it goes down. Yeah. Let's see if it's still above 10K. Yeah, it still is. Okay. Cool. I assume it went like up to like 10,050 or something. Yeah, we win it. We win in this game now for 10K on TikTok. Best believe. Thank you for the 6-7. Why so cute? Much appreciated. All right. Oh no, they can take and take and take and win a pawn. Darn it. Darn it. They can take and take and their queen. Damn it. Okay. Let's go here. Now my knight has a very nice square to hop to, and I'll take over the d file with my rook. Thank you for the $5, number Juan. Number Juan. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. W10K. Congrats. Thanks. I can't check and win the queen here, unfortunately. Check, pawn takes, pawn takes. They would just trade queens. Okay, let's go rook here. I'm hoping they just go and grab this, and then I think we can sack the knight, which should be a fun little 10K W. That would be pretty fun. I still can't play the check, actually. That's a shame. I didn't really want to lose that pawn, to be honest. Don't have knight takes. I do have knight here. Oh, wait, I'm winning. I'm winning because we're hitting the rook and we're hitting the queen. In the back of my mind, I knew I calculated that they couldn't take the pawn. I could not remember why. I don't know if you guys have done that before. Guys, this is my 10K on TikTok game right here. Let's go, let's go. So I think we check and then we take the rook. So the king is forced here. Oh, we almost have a smothered mate, bro. Imagine if we got a smothered mate for check for 10k. We do, however, have king here, queen takes, rook takes, and then we fork the king and the queen. So this is actually over. Hey guys, I'll show you this because this is quite nice. King here. Queen takes rook. Rook takes, and then check. He didn't want me to style on him, bro. He didn't want me to style on him. That's a shame. That is a shame. Thank you guys again so much for 10k on TikTok. I really appreciate each and every one of you, and the community that you guys are starting to build through the streams that we do is really special. So thank you guys. Is that not just a free pawn? Believe that's a free pawn. Why are we just blundering whole pawns here, bro? I'm going for your king now. We also have this. I mean, this is like a nice double threat, right? So check. There's also bishop takes pawn. They have to play something like queen here or queen here, I think. I'm going to push this pawn with the idea of potentially deflecting the queen away, like playing bishop here. And then if they take, yeah, okay, they're blocking it. They know I'm up to no good. They know I'm up to no good. Bishop here doesn't really stand to benefit me much. Right here. I think we got to just keep developing. Let's go bishop back. Hey, I got you, number one. Jody Woe is banned. I got you, bro. Guys, I'm not 1v1ing viewers right now. Not 1v1ing viewers right now. We did a viewer tournament yesterday. Let's go knight here and prepare to castle. One v one me in a charity boxing bout. It'd have to be chess boxing. Let me see if my TikTok followers is back below 10k here. Okay, it actually stayed above 10k. I didn't know how much of that was people like spamming follow and unfollow. Hey, thank you, number one, for joining the the Chad Chessmogger membership to my YouTube. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate it. Congrats, honestly. You've joined a quite elite group there, number one. Guys, if you're interested at all, if you feel like you're in here all the time, go check out the memberships. Melker says, I love your streams, bro. How you're explaining is learning. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for the hiding, Christ. Okay, I think we just castle here. Just get our king out of the center. It's probably just that time. I mean, we're up a pawn from our opponent's blunder, like 2 moves in. So, yeah. Which opening would you say you win the most with black? Like the Italian style, the Italian games, I would say. What's better, bishop or knight? Knights are better in closed positions. Bishops are better in open positions. What I mean by that is if there's a lot of open lines to run through, the bishops become quite good. If you're trying to navigate through cramped positions, the knights are good. So, if you're like sort of approaching an endgame and you're trying to decide, the bishops become a lot better in most endgames. Hey, thank you, number one, for the $2. Thank you. He says being employed gives pay to win chat bonuses. Thank you. Knight here is kind of tempting. The idea is like, well, if we play knight takes, bishop takes, this kind of opens up. Knight here was my other thought. I guess if I go here, we go takes, take. I don't. Well, I guess I don't want to take though, because then I have rook takes pawn as an immediate threat. Let's go here. This is my original plan because I want to take this thing, because we'd actually win a pawn. And if it goes, okay, if it goes knight takes, pawn takes. There's no rook takes pawn because my queen guards. Okay, now we should do something to defend this. I was thinking we just push though. We just push. We got a nice little wall here. It's flexible. It's good. Let's push. This gives our knight a square. I also have a thought of playing queen here, targeting this pawn, and then checking. Okay. Gonna kick our knight away, but we just created a square for that thing, so if we want to trade it off for a bishop, we can. Like, if they push. Well, if they push, we've got knight takes pawn, though. And these pawns are kind of rolling. All right, guys. I'll be back in 1 sec. I got to take a leak. All right. We back. And it looks like my opponent potentially blundered a pawn here. Yeah, I'm not seeing how this is not a pawn blunder, so I'm just going to snag that thing. Thank you, Better Than Nothing. Better Than Nothing says congrats on 10K on YouTube and TikTok, man. Twitch next. Agreed. The thing is, I haven't even hit 1K on Twitch yet, so let's do it one step at a time. Let's do it one step at a time, right? Let's get to 1K. All right. So if I take and they take, so okay, sorry. If I take and they take, I would have queen takes pawn. I'm just gonna grab this. If bishop here, rook here, hitting the queen and gaining our tempo back. And the knight defends this pawn from the bishop, but we'll get to push anyway. So yeah, bishop here is a blunder. Thank you for the gold coin and the hiding Gega Gaming. Much appreciated. Okay, I mean, this is the exact line we looked at. Let's take. Pre-move the recapture. What do they have in store for me? Am I missing something here? Right now, it feels like I've just won 3 pawns off of them. Back. I mean, we've got all sorts of pressure here. I mean, it's like not only am I up 3 pawns, but I'm not really seeing the compensation they have. I mean, they have like multiple checks here that don't really do much. If they check me with the queen, I'll probably block with my queen and just go straight for the trade. Do you do coaching? Yes, I do. Check out my bio. It's called highvariancechess.com. You can book lessons through the website. The rates are lower now than they ever will be, to be honest. because I just started things up and I'm trying to get clients. So if you're interested at all, now is like the right time to check it out. Let's go rook here, stop any checks. I see some people saying fork here. The reason this isn't a fork is because there's mate in one. Bro, come on, guys. Okay, they're also threatening this checkmate now. I believe we can just block with the knight, though. Yeah, I don't see any downside to that. Y'all are wildin' with that fork call out, bro. You guys are trying to set me up, aren't you? Now that this queen has moved off the line with this rook, my thought is we can play rook here and push this pawn and win some material. Yeah, I don't see any drawback here. I mean, obviously, like, we're going for tactics, but we're also facilitating, like, this pawn pushing forward. Okay, and they go right back to it. That makes sense. So, I can't take here. It's mate. My first thought is queen here, though. My first thought is queen here because I want to make trades. If I go queen here and they go queen here, that puts us in a weird spot, though. So, yeah, we got to bring the rook back here. We got to bring the rook back. Are we winning some? We're winning some, losing some. I think we started the stream at 21:35 and we're at 21:28 right now. So, more importantly, Jesse, we just hit 10K on TikTok. So, pretty cool. Pretty cool milestone. More important than the winning. It's not always about the chess. I want to defend this pawn. I'm thinking just queen back is the simplest solution. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you, buddy. So next we could kick this queen out with rook to a3. If they take here, we can't play queen take because then they take here. So it would be like bishop takes, pawn takes. But yeah, I think we just kick the queen. We get these pawns rolling. We go turn one of these pawns into a beautiful queen. We win the game. Okay, let's start with this. There's no way for the queen to access the back rank. Yeah, we hit 10K on YouTube and TikTok within a couple of days of each other. To be honest with you, I was streaming on only YouTube my first like 2 months of streaming. So that's why YouTube hit it first. Like my TikTok is growing much quicker. Whatever the next milestone will be, TikTok will 100% hit it first. But okay, let's go. Okay, if I go here, do they do bishop takes, pawn takes, rook here? Because that's kind of annoying. But it's not good, though. It's not really very good because we've got back rank checks. Just go for it. I'll just go for it. So c4, b5. Coming in soon here. If the bishop drops back, we might have a fork as well. The only issue with the fork, again, is like maybe rook here, but okay. Knight here. Well, we have a check, actually. I do want to play the check. I do wish to play the check. If king here, we fork the king and the queen, and it's over. GG's. Shout out Jesse DFE in chat. Everyone go follow him. That's a nice W. That's a nice W. Let's go. We're back to where we started. We've only played 2.5 hours of chess to get to exactly where we started. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow button or press subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Let's fiend ghetto the bishop. Jesse says tomorrow I take the W's, though. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Let's develop the bishop. We do need to be careful. Like if we go queen here, they could go like here, for example, and we might be in trouble. But so yeah, we gotta. I don't really want to trade the bishop off, but we gotta keep our mind open to that being a move at some point. So if I go here, knight here, well, we'd have knight takes, pawn takes, bishop takes. Okay, queen here, knight takes, pawn takes, bishop takes. Okay. This is fine. Champ reveal when? Damn, Jesse, you're up to 1539. That's crazy. Bro might be a prodigy. Bro might unfortunately be a prodigy. Thinking about e4 here. Just nice active, getting our pieces into the game. And our queen and our knight would defend this bishop. We might want to push h4 at some point just to sort of lock that bishop in. But yeah, if they ever push here, I'd also consider this sack too. So knight takes, bishop takes. If they want to trade everything, they can. This bishop and knight defend this pawn from the queen, so there's no real threat that way. Okay, I'm not sure what that accomplishes. We'll just hop back here. I should have gone back into the fiend ghetto. Now my king is kind of undefended, and they still have this. They might go like here and here, for example. Unfortunately, it's crazy work. I'm just trolling, bro. I'm just trolling. Unfortunately, bro may be a prodigy. Okay, so now we just go bishop back. I mean, this is why we said we shouldn't have taken the bishop off the fiend ghetto. You beat Raids because he did a beautiful Botez Gambit. The Botez Gambit can be very beautiful or very ugly. It just depends. So the threat now is them to push this pawn, forcing my knight to move and taking my queen. So we do need to move our queen now. I think queen back. Keeping an eye on this bishop, stepping out of harm's way. We'll push c3 and then we'll get the queen more active again. Could have probably also whipped out queen f4. They would have just pushed though. Push, queen takes, bishop here. I don't know. I guess queen here, bishop here is probably the line. If you guys are new here, please don't forget to click that follow button. It really helps. Oh, shoot. I'm getting stunted on. Hold on. What am I missing here? Why are they sacrificing the rook? So we play rook takes. Then they get to play queen here because the knight doesn't guard anymore. I'm going to assume that's the tactic. So they go here. If I go bishop here, they take it with the rook again. Rook takes queen here. The issue is my bishop covers this square, but it doesn't cover the h1 square. And if I go here, they have knight takes, rook takes, queen takes. That doesn't work. This is bad, guys. I unfortunately think I just got the rooked on. Well, so rook takes queen here. Push, queen takes pawn. Then if they check, we go this way. Okay. I don't think we're getting mated, but we're definitely like, this rook is dead. Because like even in these lines, they play bishop here, right? So here, bishop here, push. I mean, this is quite brutal. This is quite brutal stuff. I can't believe we just got the rooked on, bro. I mean, if they go straight for this, they need to go for this first, I think, if they want to recuperate their material. At least that's the easiest way. They go here, I push. Then they go queen here. And when they check me here, I run this way. And my bishop guards more checks. Like if they... I don't know. We can run regardless. Yeah, they find it. They find it. Queen here is actually also up for consideration, I would say. Because then we're defending this pawn. I guess it doesn't help too much, though. I'm looking for in-between moves. I think we have to just play this, though. I mean, queen here. Bishop takes, queen takes, queen takes. Bishop here, pawn push, queen takes, rook here. We are actually very, very screwed. Is there bishop takes knight, perhaps, then? They would take here. All right, we'll do this. I wish I'd check. Wait, don't I get a moment? Do I get a moment to do? No. Bro, this is so brutal. Do I just play bishop here and just suck up losing my rook, or do I risk it for the biscuit? That's the question. There's also like, no, there's not though. Okay. Devious work from opponent. Yeah, this is pretty brutal stuff, man. Oh, okay. That's not cool, bro. Okay. I guess now we have a chance to defend this pawn at least, but not cool, bro. So do they just trade queens and I'm just down a full bishop now? Yikes, man. He really did sacrifice no rook. He's got so much time on his clock, too. How does he have 8 minutes left? I'm assuming just rook here. No. Don't think I've successfully assumed any of this guy's moves. The thing is, if he takes here, I do have rook here, and I'm winning material. So I could bait the capture here. How do I best bait it? Just like this, maybe. This is pretty inconspicuous. Ah, dude, he sees everything, bro. Wow, that's a fork as well. I needed to be more inconspicuous, maybe. Damn, bro. Damn, broski. Take it. If he takes it, we get rook here and we're winning the bishop. We're just setting up traps here, guys, to try to recuperate our material. Oh, wait, this works, though. Because what does he do? Because if he plays rook here, bishop takes, rook here. Oh my gosh, we tricked him, bro. Wait, if I do bishop takes, rook here, he checkmates me, though, low-key. He does low-key checkmate me if I play that line. So what if I go rook here? Again, I'm getting mated. This guy is so good, bro. This guy is so good. That's so frustrating. How do I not get mated in that line? Oh my gosh. All right, I'm just going to show you guys this line because it's, I mean, I'm lost, so whatever. It's checkmate. I mean, I get rook back. Oh. What? Someone said, when was the account made? Yeah. I should probably have played rook back there. That was probably a little questionable for me. This guy hasn't lost a game in 23 games. Hold on. All right, we lost. Tell me that's not true, bro. Please tell me that's not true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's a loss. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a couple losses in here. I mean, it's mostly wins. He's played 57,000 games. This guy is probably legit, guys. I'm not going to lie. This guy's probably legit. We can analyze it really quick. People are saying it's pretty obvious he's cheating. I mean, I will say there is a couple of engine moves in there, but that rook sack is findable at a human level. I would guess he's legit, but we can definitely analyze. Oh, he's not legit. Oh, he's not legit. He says he played at a 2500 level. The end game was sketchy for sure. Like this move in particular, guys, you have to understand how weird this move is, right? This guy's played a perfect game. He would almost certainly play this check, rook, like check, rook back, takes and takes. Sometimes when players are using the engine, what they do is they play like the second best move in the position. Because like sometimes it's like +5 versus like +6, whatever. So like, okay, I don't care. This will make it look like less of an engine move. This move is really, really weird. This move was really weird, okay? I'm not gonna lie. That move was really weird. Up to that point, though, it wasn't that weird. All right, I'm just gonna have chess.com look into it. Nobody else report this guy. I'm just gonna do it myself. And we'll just let chess.com look into it. That was a really weird move at the end there, guys. You have to understand this. That was really weird. Guys, just because someone's played 50,000 games doesn't mean they're not cheating now, bro. Okay? Think about Hans Niemann's online cheating story. He was stuck at a certain elo. He cheated to reach a higher elo to play against better opponents, okay? Let's not rule out the possibility of that. I know I see a lot of people saying he's not cheating. Okay. He's probably done that opening a lot. He's probably done that sacrifice a lot. Like, look, like, guys, I'm not saying he's 100% cheating. Let's just have chess.com look into it. There's no downside to that. Okay. We're just having chess.com look into it. Do you run into a lot of cheaters at this level? Unfortunately, yes, I do. I will say, like, usually their accounts are, like, fairly new, though. Which is why people are saying this guy is probably not cheating. And I do agree with that reasoning. However, he played 2 or 3 moves that game that felt engine-y. So I'm just going to go with my gut here, report it, and we'll just see what happens. If they push you, I've got a bishop check. And look, guys, I've called people out for cheating twice on stream my entire streaming career. Okay? Both times those accounts got banned. So I'm 2 for 2. If I end up being 2 for 3, fine. So be it. I can live with that. That's not a bad ratio, though. Check here, and then we have fork. If they want to play the check, fine. I don't care. Yeah, the last time I reported someone a couple streams ago, they got banned as well. So I'm 2 for 2 right now, chat. I'm 2 for 2. I'm just saying, that's a fact. I'm not saying I'm right this time. I'm saying I'm 2 for 2. Okay? There's no reason to hate on that. CSGO is a leaderboard of the top 100 players in the world. Literally all 100 are cheaters. Cheating online is out of control. Yeah. Someone said you're just mad because someone beat you. I can't wait till that account gets banned. If you guys want me to play against you, you do have to purchase a lesson. Check out highvariancechess.com. Links are in my bio. Okay, so if we take the rook, they take our knight back. Obviously, if they take here, we would just take the queen with check. So it's takes, and then it's bishop back is the move here. Perfect. Because again, there's a reason I said when I reported him, like, only I report him. No one else do it. Because I don't want to feel like anyone's getting targeted. I would hate to be wrong and have someone get mass reported. I really would. I'm aware that I can be wrong. Will says I only cheat some moves in game. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's continue developing. I'll move my queen, move my rook, and then we'll bring our queen to sort of like manually castle along. I'm surprised they're pushing pawns here. I'm surprised. I mean, if they push again, we've got bishop back, so I guess the queen will go here so the bishop has this square. Yeah. We're also hitting the bishop here. So this is kind of like developing with a tempo. So queen here, rook here. The king will tuck in. The bishop will have squares to drop back into. And this should be a pretty nice setup. I'm also like kind of thinking about bishop here and just trading it off, but I don't really feel like that benefits me. Jesse says, in the 1500s, a lot of people cheat just like a little bit in the middle game to get a good position, I've noticed. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about here. And then they keep the engine on. They play a couple weird moves in the end game, and that's kind of where I start to pick up on it. I'm like, okay, you made a nice sacrifice. Why did you play the second best move when the first best move was obvious here? Why did you continuously play the second best move? It just, that's where people lose me a little bit. That's why I think my radar tends to be good, is because I'm like, okay, like you played the second best move here. Why? Why didn't you just play the first best move? It's very obvious. You played the first best move in much more difficult positions this game already. But yeah, it is the middle game. Like they'll play, like everyone knows how, like people have their openings. These guys will play these openings. You know? So the openings, they don't look like they're cheating because they just play a lot of normal moves. Now, one other way you can pick up on it is sometimes players will play with like 90% accuracy and it'll put them around like a 2200 level. I've noticed that when players cheat, they find moves that the engine evaluates as like super high level moves and they'll put them more at like the 2500, 2600 level. That's another interesting thing as well. Thinking knight here, let's go grab this bishop. The good thing about chess.com is their anti-cheat software is like the best out of any platform. So there's less cheating on chess.com as compared to like any of the other major chess platforms. But there is still a ton. But there's nothing, there's obviously there's nothing chess.com can do about that. Like people are going to cheat. They pick it up as quickly as computerly possible. We want to continue to maybe hide our king here. Our opponent's not really looking to make that many threats right now. And again, guys, we are up 1 point of material. We did win an exchange earlier this game, if you're just tuning in. Okay, they push. I'll push back. Now they can't push again. We're shutting the door here. I'd like to get this knight more involved. It doesn't really have any good forward moves, which means we're going to have to reroute it. There's also pushing as a possibility. So push, takes, knight takes. That's another way we could get the knight a little bit more active here. They're trying to hop in. I'm just going to trade off the bishop probably. So I don't really care about this plan. Let's push. Let's push. Again, if we trade off the bishop and knight, we're playing queen and 2 rooks versus queen, bishop, rook. I'm very happy to do that. Very happy to do that. I'll say one other aspect of it, Jesse, if you're still in chat. Like, as a streamer, a lot of times people will be like, you just played that game bad. They didn't cheat. And then you have to, part of when people cheat is that they catch you off guard and they make you look stupid. They make you look bad. And that's kind of part of like the rage bait of it all, you know, is that, you know, people are like, oh, you played a bad game. And like on paper you did. Yeah. Right. Yeah. See, you understand. You understand. Because technically, yes, like you played a much worse game. You are made to look stupid by your opponent. That is part of it. This bishop is the bane of my existence this game. This thing is annoying. But I'm going to keep trying to kick it away. This would win a pawn. So one thing that we haven't really explored attacking yet is like bringing a rook onto this e-file and grabbing one of these, like grabbing a pawn here. So like, for example, if the knight wasn't here and we had the rook here, we could play queen takes pawn and they can't recapture. So there's also like knight here and there's like checks that take advantage of that. So let's go rook here. Then we'll go knight here. And we're basically making two threats at once. If the queen steps forward, we might also have queen sacks. I don't know though. So now knight here. So now we're threatening check. And we're threatening queen takes pawn. But check would win a bishop. Queen takes pawn would threaten a rook. It would threaten to infiltrate. And it would start to clear out these pawns defending my opponent's king. So they've got a couple threats to deal with. In my opinion, maybe bishop takes is the simplest way to solve all these issues. Let's drop the king back. I'm not too threatened by this. They might want to play rook here to not sacrifice, but to take this pawn with their bishop. It's too slow though, because we have all these checks. So I think we'll start with this. If they take here, then we just get in. So queen takes. If they take here with the bishop, we check. They have to go back here or here. I guess we have to calculate whether or not we can lose this knight. So queen takes, bishop takes, check. King here. Check, king here. Interestingly enough, it looks like they survive. But if we go check in here and we take and they take, we start to lose our initiative a little bit. Oh, you know what? If we start with rook check, then I think we have it. Okay. And again, they do have like bishop takes pawn, for example, here. They do have bishop takes knight. But with all these pieces getting in, we're just going to checkmate them. So here, rook check. If the king goes this way, we've got like discoveries. We can instantly recuperate the material. There's no like weird moves like bishop here that throw me off. Initially I was just calculating leading with the queen. The issue is that they kind of just get out of there, and we lack some checks because of the bishop. And then our rook is also hit as well. Okay. They throw in a check. Can I counter check? Oh, I can counter check. Ew, wait, this move is gross. This is like a clip. If I take with check, queen takes, they can't recapture. And then we can just take this bishop. Oh, ew. Oh, dude. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Ew, ew, ew. Ew. That's so gross, bro. That's so criminal. Oh, dude. That's a clip. Oh, that's actually a clip. Oh my gosh, that move is so gross, dude. Twisted says, yeah, I said that. Nice, nice. Congrats. Congrats if you found that in chat or shouted it out. Yeah, we can't move the knight, but our queen is piling through. Look, he goes here, check. 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 Ew, ew, ew. Ew, 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 ew. If he goes here, knight takes. And then we just go right back. Ew, 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 ew. Shock. Shock. I'm just taking everything, bro. King here, guys, by the way. King here. Rook check. King here. Rook takes queen. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's how you attack when your opponent's king is stuck in the center, guys. All right. We get another Dubsky. Let's take. Let's check. We don't want to push here because of check. I mean, knight here maybe, but really you're supposed to just trade and push d4 here. Then knight here and short castles. Shock. The queen slides. The knight slides in for check. Why doesn't chess.com mobile have the arrows? I'm assuming it just doesn't work with the like interface because like for you to be able to draw the arrows on like mouse and keyboard, you need to right click. And there's no equivalent to right clicking on a mobile game. Let's pin the knight to the queen here. Let's go try and trade this bishop off. We can also push the h-pawn potentially. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go, chat. We'll trade that. I don't see why not. If I push again. Okay, let's take over the open file. I'm just going to fight for the open file here. I mean, things might just get traded. But I can argue my position slightly better because on the queen side, we have an extra pawn. And we could potentially use that to make a queen and win. We also have this pawn, which is going to push in and create chaos. So I don't think we're in a bad place to trade down to more of like an endgame type position. If they take here, we have control of the open file too. So now we have rook here. Oh, I almost missed a skewerington. I almost missed a skewerington. They do have rook takes pawn. Okay, we need to calculate both lines. If I take here, and they take here, and I check, bishop back is forced, and then I play bishop here, and I win material. If I take here, they take here. I again play check, bishop back is forced, and I play queen here, but now they have queen back, they have checks. So I would assume what we want to do is take here, which is actually the counterintuitive move, but if you calculate the line all the way through, it's the better of the two moves. And it's just winning for white. So sometimes the most obvious move isn't the best one. Check. If he goes here, I discover check and I take the rook. Let's go here. The move might be bad because we're giving that up. We should have probably played rook here or something. Okay, that's fine though. That is fine. Let's go here. Should be totally winning here. I mean, essentially, we'll just get the bishop and the rook behind this pawn. And then, I mean, yeah, we'll just go from there. Rook here next. I mean, there shouldn't really be a way for them to promote this ever. So they check, we go here, they push. There's just no way that the pawn ever gets promoted. But I might need to run my king over because it's on a light square, which is a little OD, to be honest. Let's go here. It's a little OD. I mean, his king can never step out. I just like, if I start crossing the Great Divide, things can get sketchy. I don't think we can actually cross. Because, like, let's say we get our king to here. They would just play rook here. And if I take, they check, right? So, okay, let's take that. Hunting for discovered checks here. This is definitely not an easy endgame to convert. The other issue is I can't make a pass pawn here. Maybe it's worth sacrificing a pawn, but then they have 2 pass pawns, and I just don't really want to play that endgame too much. Although, you know what? Hold on. I think I see a tactic. The tactic is we push, they take, and we push again. Our bishop will hit their rook, and then we win this pawn. Okay, that wins a pawn as well, but I think this is a cleaner win for us. So push, takes, and push. And they can't push themselves because of bishop takes. Okay, perfect. This should be a lot easier to win. They have to play rook here, but then I play bishop here. I guess it's still kind of tricky, though. Okay, we'll go back here. This looks nice. Okay, I'm going to do this differently this time. I'm going to bring the king in. If they go here, we can check. It's almost mate. Here. Assuming rook here is coming, I can play king backwards and hold on to all my material, though. Check should start to grab some pawns here for us. If they go here, do we check again? Check. Okay, it's check. If they go this way, we discovered check and we pick up the rook. If they go this way, we start to grab some pawns, which is nice. I mean, no reason to lose pawns here. There's really no reason to. We don't have to. I'm just going to grab all of them. I'm just going to grab all of them. Look at this nice 5 in a row here, guys. This is some high-level stuff. Check. King here, check, king back, rook to a6. Okay. If I go here and they sack their rook, it's stalemate. I was looking at this mating idea. Okay, so we have to go this way. That way there's no stalemate. I'll show you guys this after the game. There was actually a stalemate there. Push. There's bishop back, but then they take here. Okay, so we have to go backwards. I mean, there's just no way to stop all of this. I'm assuming black's going to try some weird trick, like putting their rook next to mine at some point. Like, because why else would they still be playing on? Check. Let's bring the king forward. Again, we need to make sure their king constantly has at least one move. Otherwise, they can play moves where they sack the rook, which we don't want to deal with. Let's go here. We're just making progress using all the pawns together. There was no stalemate there? Okay. Fair enough. But it's good to look for. I mean, there's no reason to risk anything, right? We're just going to try to get a nice clean win here. King back. Rook here and check is the easiest solution. Okay, we'll just force the king forward so we can check. Now the rooks get traded off. We've got 3 pawns. That's just a wrap. That's just a wrap. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow button or subscribe button. This should be over in 2 moves here after check and mate. GG's. GG's, boys. That was a good one. That was a good one. All right, let's hop into the next game here. Let's go with E4. Holy, bro. 1K on TikTok watching right now is crazy. 600 on YouTube. Wow, dude. That's insane. Thank you guys for turning up for this morning stream. Really helps set the vibes for the day, I think. This bishop is just going to go here to die. The reason why, like, if we move the knight here, they have check. And they pick up our bishop. So we need to take first. And then we check ourselves and play knight here. This is at least a line that I play that makes sense. Then we need to castle. Because they're going to go like rook here. And they're going to try to line our rook up with our queen and king. So yeah, now we castle. Knight takes, pawn takes. If we do queen... Well, we couldn't do queen takes. It just opens ourselves up to these discovered attacks. Does Caro-Kann work at higher elo? Yeah. What was your elo progression? 1 year in. Oh, okay, so like my lowest ever elo was around 1,000. Because I grew up playing a little bit. Like I learned the rules at least. And then I've just gained a couple hundred elo a year over 6 years. You know how chess is. There's no like quick progress. Like some people progress quicker than others, but yeah. Does the London work at higher elo? Definitely. You see it being played in these big tournaments all the time. I will say though, they play some pretty fun London lines. They don't play the typical stuff. Let's go here. I don't see any way for this knight to hop in. Again, if the bishop moves and they go for some like F5 ideas, we need to be careful. We probably want to move the queen out of the way of this knight here. So like something like queen to D2, then bring our rooks into the center. This time last year, were you 1800? No, I would say this time last year I was around 2000, whereas this year I'm around 21 to 2200. So I can definitely check a thing though, you know. I can check my map. Okay, so if I go here, I'm worried about the knight hopping in. So like here, bishop takes, pawn takes, knight here, for example. So I'm going to go here. We need to be careful, though. Imagine this rook wasn't here. They could do something like bishop takes, pawn takes, and then fork, and I wouldn't be able to capture because of queen takes rook. So we need to be on our lookout for tactics related to that idea. It took you 6 years from 800 to 1400. That's a similar rate to me, you know? Yeah, I think now's our time to get our queen out of the pin. We've been talking about it. We've been dancing around this move for a few moves now. All right, guys, I'm not playing viewers today. We do viewer tournaments on Sundays. So just click, follow or subscribe and come back on Sunday. If you'd like a chance to get a game against me. We're hitting the knight, so that's going to have to move. I'm guessing knight here. But then I can push again. They need to be careful. Or else we're just making a ton of progress here. Although, do they just hop right back? I don't want to let them do that. Let's just go rook e1. Because if we go rook e1 and we push and they go here, we can push again. That's the difference. Okay, now we can't push again. We need to continue to follow these ideas up, though. So push, knight here. There's no way to roll it again. We need to double the rooks, maybe. Let's go here so this rook isn't tied down defending a pawn, and then we can double the rooks and play this push-push idea. Any tips how to grow up rating? I'm a noob in chess. I play for 2 years and no improvement. Um, I would say I would need to get more information, I guess, on what you struggle with. Guys, I don't know why, but I was thinking like rook takes knight here and then queen here, and then when they move the knight, I have checkmate, but like they just move the knight right back. I feel like this is still weird for that reason though. We can actually sack the queen, right? Like knight takes rook to e1. So like knight takes rook here, knight takes checkmate. So then if they go back here, I have bishop here right away. Oh no, my queen. Ah, my queen. Bah, my queen. Ah, my queen. I tried my hardest for you guys. Now we can sack the queen again. Um, Trying to remove the knight so we can play back rank checkmate. They should probably push at this point, but now we're going to double their pawns and make them very awkward. Actually, it's like here, bishop takes, pawn takes, and queen here. And we're guaranteed to win at least a pawn back. How Eric Rosen of you? That's where it comes from for sure. There's also like here, do I have knight here? I don't think I do. The idea is like the knight can cut off some of these squares sometimes so that the back rank checkmates open themselves up again. How do you make the squares red? I'm just right clicking once on them and then I right click and hold to draw arrows. So this doesn't work now because the knight guards that square. So we would need the bishop to help out. There's also the idea of bringing the knight in. I think we go queen here. If they go bishop here, then the back rank mate. Almost works. Everything is feeling like it's almost working here. Okay, let's start with this move. I feel like this is logical because we're targeting a knight that's undefended. And we're threatening now maybe to bring the knight in and go for checks this way. What's Shay? How's it going? This is going to be a double queen sack game, guys. Because guess what? I can just take the knight anyway. I can just take the knight anyway. No, wait, there's a bishop sack. There's a bishop sack, I think. Wait. Oh, wait, no, there's not. Wait. No, there's not. There's not. Oh my gosh. I thought there was a bishop sack for a second. Bro, brilliant. Let's go, guys. Do I have mate here? Yeah, I think I've got mate here. We're not going to take the bishop. We're just going to checkmate this guy. GG's. That was sick, bro. What a crazy play. Y'all like that one? Y'all like that double brilliant? I mean, we got to see the engine click that little brilliant button up, right? For the vibes. You guys want to see it for the vibes, right? Team Brilliance is nice, yeah. W ending, yeah. Decline the free bishop. That was a double brilliant game there. So this is the first brilliant. We're sacking the queen for back rank. It's mate. Oh, what a combo. Oh. Oh. All right, let's get into the next game here. Very good find. Didn't give up on that back rank. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. All right, guys. We are up 15 elo on the day. Pushing back up towards that 2200 mark, which we rarely ever hit. Oh, thank you, Chicago Speedcuber, for the GOAT trophy. Thank you so much, man. Takes, check. We trade the bishop off. We go here, we pin, then we castle short. Queen here next, just to complete development, connect our rooks. Ooh, I don't think I want to take. I think I want to... If I go here and they push again and I go here, I get trapped, though. So I think you need to take one of these two things. I think we'll just take the knight. Take the knight. King h8, f5. There's also knight here is pretty nice. I want to get this bishop out of the way so we can push our f-pawn. So if he goes here, here I can take, here I can take. Okay, so he goes back this way. Now I can push my f-pawn. So I would say that's mission accomplished. This stops him from just sort of steamrolling me using his own f-pawn. It's kind of just the defensive pawn push. What opening do you play? I play a little bit of everything here, man. Play a little bit of everything. I mean, I'm hoping for takes, queen takes bishop. It's probably not going to happen, but we can hope. Queen here, queen takes, knight takes. They can take here. I wanted to play that move, though. We could also play g6, but then the bishop comes in. I can't say I love that idea either. Queen here. Queen takes, knight takes. If I go queen here, they're going to push, though. Oh, no, they can't. So queen here might be good. Yeah, I like this move. If queen takes, our knight comes back into the game. And it's just active, right? So perfect. According to plan, I'm going to go knight here next. And then they can't take because I've got knight takes bishop. So knight here, bishop back, and then we'll push. They do have a passed pawn in the center. So if I go here, bishop takes, knight takes, we're winning. I want to bring the other rook into the game next. I'm thinking d8 or e8. Push. Yeah, rook d8, I just see some tactics. I see some little tactics. We got to go here and here now. Sort of transitioning into more of a later game, so it's okay to start pushing these pawns. Though it does make our king a little bit more vulnerable. I could see us dropping a pawn here. I just can't let this pawn roll too fast. There's like knight here, maybe. Or like knight here to facilitate this. That could be nice as well. If this bishop ever moves, we can grab this pawn as well, keep in mind. I like that move. If I go here, takes, rook takes, we'd be able to take in the center. Takes, rook takes, rook takes, king takes. Push, we still want a pawn in that line. Okay. I think this knight move is valid. I don't see any drawbacks to it. I think we're just winning a pawn. He's going to win this pawn. I'm going to win this pawn. And then their passed pawn is going to be isolated. Guys, if you're watching on Twitch, we're getting really close to 1,000 followers. So don't forget to click that follow button. We just hit 10K on YouTube and TikTok in the last 2 days. So lots of milestones. 10.1K now. Pretty sweet, man. Pretty sweet. So, okay, they are going for the line we calced. Calc is short for calculated, by the way, guys. I'm just using slang. Okay, so I was thinking here we play check, and then knight takes pawn. They're contemplating bishop captures, I think. So their king doesn't step out. Okay. So again, we're equal material now. Now I got to play rook here. Thank God the bishop has no quick attacks. I think just knight back and we're winning. Oh, okay, so knight back. I don't see how they hold on to it. I hope I'm not wrong here. One important caveat here. You go with rook takes in these lines. If you go knight takes, you get all pinned up, you get all twisted up. We need piece activity. I mean, it could be knight takes rook check, I guess, but okay, so if I play rook takes and they play check and I go here, feels fairly vibey, bro. I think we're just up a pawn and we've kind of solved our problems. Why would he take the knight? Oh, bro, Broth, he's just a paid actor, man. Relax. Relax, bro. You know that I don't actually play any real opponents on stream, and then I boost my elo off stream. So, what is 1,000 times 5? I have no idea, bro. I'd have to use my calc probably to figure that out. 1,000 times 5, those numbers are way too big. I don't want to push this because I don't want to freeze my pawns on dark squares. Let's go here. This would create a pass pawn for us. What does calc mean? It's short for calculator. Sometimes I use it in chess as short for calculate when I'm calculating complex positions, though. I wonder if we can just trade knight for bish here. I'm assuming we can. I think bishop here is a good move. I'd go here. He'd go here. I'd go here. He'd go here. I'd go here. Okay. I mean, you guys can see the bishop is outworking my knight right now. Pretty good. Check. So we've created a passed pawn that can be guided by my knight. I think that's pretty valuable here. So once we get past this square, I mean, maybe we even throw in king here at some point. I'm not sure. We can just... Okay, so if I push and they go here. No, I don't like that. Let's just go. If he takes, we go again. If he takes, we go again. So takes, goes, bishop here. I mean, obviously in an ideal world, they take here. Okay. Check here, knight here, and push is what I calculated. Or calced. Sorry. I forgot how cool and hip we are here. That we use slang. And they have to give the bishop up. Then our knight just needs to guard from this one pawn promoting. And it's easy W. He should probably just play a4 right now. Yeah. Okay, we really have to calc hard here. Here, push, check. Here. Here, push, check. Here. I can't get it in time, guys. Dang it, bro. Oh, thank you thank you try not to win challenge for the raid. Much appreciated. Thank you. Guys, we're just getting cooked here. I think right here, guys, we needed to play king here. We make it in time. Yeah, it's king here. And then as soon as he steps forward, that's when I push. I just got a little bit greedy with the instant push here. I mean, regardless, this is my best try, right? So he's just promoting, though. There's opportunities for him to screw up in this line, but I mean, GG's, bro. We could also grab these two pawns. I probably should think about doing that. Here, here, check, here. Here, push, check, here. Here, push, takes, promote. All right, we got to just try this, guys. He's got to mess up. He's got to mess up. I think check here. We have another check. This could get tricky. Check here. We're instantly shut down. That's very easy. I think we go this way. I think it's just king here, though. That sucks, bro. I genuinely think the mistake we made was right here. We go here, right? White goes here. All I need to do is play king here. That's it. But because I pushed, it's lost instantly. It's crazy how you can play a full chess game and it just comes down to one moment like that. So if we go here, the point is, as soon as they push, that's when we push. Takes is forced. And we're there in time now. It's just one bad move, bro. It's just one bad move. Let's hop into the next game. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, please don't forget to click that follow button or press subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Every little bit really does help the channel grow. We've hit some really big milestones recently, and I'm really excited to see what we can do next together, guys. Let's go here. Not even a bad move, just a miscalc? Yeah. Do you think OJ did it? Yes. OJ definitely did it, bro. Are we for real right now? 71 follows away from 1,000. That's pretty lit. Thank you for the laughing disco, Wendy. Yeah, low key though, 71 follows is actually a lot on Twitch. Like I only gain like 10 to 20 followers a stream. Not only, I'm very grateful for it, but it's the growth is a lot slower than on other platforms. Thank you, Try Not to Win challenge. Much appreciated, man. Let's get our rook involved. Twitch has no algorithm. Exactly. I mean, one thing that's been helping recently is being on Chess TV, though, for sure. Because my stream just gets flooded with like 1,000 chess fans. It's pretty lit. Chess TV is definitely a little bit of a hack, man. Catch you later. Try Not to Win challenge. Thanks for the raid again, man. Thank you. Where are you from? I'm from Philly. If you're not from the US, that's like a big city on the Northeast coast. Let's go here. I'll just hop back. I want to keep some nice pressure in the center. They do have these two nice pawns here. We do have the 3v1 on the right side of the board, though. What's Chess TV? Basically, what that means is I have like an hour each day where I can be on Chess TV's or chess.com's like main screen. Like if you pulled up chess.com right now, there'd be someone's like stream on it. And my stream gets to be on it for like around 15 minutes of that hour. But that's still enough to flood, like there's like a rotation. It's still enough to flood my stream with a lot of people, and it's really increased my viewership on Twitch. Lazy, you can just ban people that talk about politics in chat. You don't need to say like try to keep politics out. Just time people out for 5 minutes. They'll get the hint. It sometimes randomly shuffles. Yeah. Yeah, like I had a morning stream yesterday where I got to be on chess.com's main screen because I guess mine was like close enough to the top or whatever. So we're looking for a fork there. They don't allow it. They don't allow it. Can I still go knight here though? Is it still beneficial to my position? Don't think it really is. Let's pin the knight to the rook. This also threatens to play takes, and open their king up. If they go bishop back, that feels like kind of a step in the wrong direction for the white position. Can I sacrifice the rook? Rook takes, pawn takes, queen check, queen takes, bishop takes, rook takes. Wait. Rook takes, pawn takes, queen takes, rook takes, and bishop takes. So I'm winning this piece, and this piece. But then there's rook take pawn push. But okay, then it's just a piece for a piece. He sacrificed the rook! He sacrificed the rook. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. He sacrificed the rook. They needed to play f3 or else they're losing material. Or to avoid losing material, they needed to play f3 there. Hey, can I get some he sacrificed the rooks in chat? We're just up a full piece now, guys. Let's go. Let's go, dude. That was sick. What's up, Nin Turtles? We're also hitting this pawn. Yeah, that pawn was not savable. She don't want to be saved. Don't save her. Push, takes, bishop takes, king here. I mean, my plan here is just to push this 3v0 really hard. And it looks like we can try to trade off bishops. That would be nice as well. Right here, we're targeting a pawn. If the king steps to the wrong square, we can fork. Okay, we're just going to go with the a pawn. It's got a dark promotion square, and our bishop's going to guide it to the promised land. Let's take a moment to go king here. We just want to make sure that their threats don't become too overpowering. Okay, there's the bishop. At this point, white should be finding the resign button. It is down and to your right, buddy. It is down and to your right. We're also hitting this pawn now. They push it. We have takes. Okay. I mean, technically, if he could trade off all the pawns, I would have to mate him with knight and bishop, which I don't really know how to do. So, but yeah, that's never going to happen. It's never going to happen. We're back up to plus 12 elo on the stream. Let's go, guys. If you're enjoying the stream, please click that follow button or press subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. We are building the coolest chess community on the internet. Let's go. Maybe knight here, recapture. Let's go here. I'm trying to maybe bring the queen out and grab some attacks on this pawn. This knight is annoying, though. There's also, like... This is probably better. It's like putting the queen here and just trying to set up a castle. I mean, we can short castle, but... Hold on. Let's see what he does. Let's see how he reacts to this. Push again. Yeah, I think we're going to long castle here, guys. Let's open our opponent's king up. If he plays takes, we're going to win this pawn very easily. So I think that would be a mistake. But yeah, as soon as we have a moment, we'll castle long as well. It's possible our opponent won't let us do that. But yeah, pawn takes, bishop takes. If he takes here, I'm winning this pawn. So he's in a lose-lose position already. We also have rook to g8 incoming. Yeah, this is very good for black. We're only 14 moves in as well. If there's someone causing issues in chat, you guys can... The mods, you guys can time them out. You don't need to just beef with them in chat. Do we go straight for take or do we check? I think we just go straight for take. Let's just grab that material. You're taking them to the gulag? I guess that works. I mean, it's not the punishment I would normally go for, but I understand it. Let's go here. This queen move is actually annoying because it's stopping me from long castling, because then there's just an instant queen takes pawn. Okay, I didn't really have any hopes for castling anyway. Let's go. Oh, I don't know which way I want to go, actually. The problem is if I go here, they just hit me with this right away. I guess there's knight takes pawn. Okay, we'll go here. I'm thinking king c7, rook d8. And we can give this pawn up. There's also like check, rook here, and rook here once we get the king out of the way. Maybe it's just king here and rook check, and then we get them doubled. Of course, if we can remove this bishop as well, there's this big fork. So I'm also contemplating ideas that revolve around that. So check, king here, rook here. If they go here, we've got mate. What else can they do? This feels just winning. Dude, are we going to get a smothered mate? King here, rook here. So, like, essentially my threat now, guys, is checkmate. The only defense is rook here or queen here. Either way, this knight is the hero. Right? Rook here, mate. Queen here we would take. So it's over. I think. There's also rook here. We can take that as well. This knight is sick, dude. This knight is sick. Let's go. I mean, maybe I'm missing something here, guys. Okay, they just have to give up the bishop. So if I take and they take. Okay, wait, we don't want that. We want takes. 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 Takes, takes, takes. If they take, we mate them. Do we need to do that? If we take with the pawn and they take here, we take here. No, this is the only way to win a full piece. I'm pretty convinced of it. I'm pretty convinced of it. And now we're threatening this checkmate again, and we're hitting the rook. Oh, I missed that, bro. What about knight here? Or knight here? And knight here's funny, because it's like threatening this mate again, but they would just take and take. Oh, I have a brilliant move. Oh my gosh. First, he slides in with the queen. Shock. The rook recaptures. The rook slides in. Shock. Oh no! Wait. So guys, my entire plan didn't work. Because all he needs to do is play king takes knight. But he doesn't. Shock. Wow, that didn't work, bro. That didn't work. It didn't work, bro. It didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work, bro. It didn't work. It didn't work. That's such a clip, bro. It didn't work, but it worked. It didn't work, but it worked. Oh my gosh, bro. That's crazy. And then he just resigns. Oh my gosh, I blundered the game, chat. Oh my gosh, I blundered the game. All he needs to do is take here. And then I have to play like rook back or something. Oh my gosh, we blundered the entire freaking game, dude. It's not a forced fork. Shock, shock. Yeah, dude. No way, bro. No way we just did that. That was so bad. That was hilarious. Guys, why do you need game review for? We just reviewed. We just reviewed. It's all good. We don't need to do more review. Oh my gosh, bro. Thank God there's 2,000 people across platforms watching me embarrass myself, dude. Thank you guys for the crazy good turnout today. This has been a really awesome stream, man. I think these morning streams are going to become a staple of this channel because the turnout is just crazy. Like, where are you guys watching from? Let me know in chat. Are you guys watching at work? Are you guys like, do you just have this on in the background while you're like working from home or like doing school or something? Like, what do you like? Where are you guys watching from? Or are you guys just, oh, you guys are just all Europeans? Is that what it is? Because like, this is like not the time I used to stream at. And usually when I used to stream at this time, like nobody would really watch. But these streams just go crazy. Work from home, Europe, at work, European time. Yeah. Okay, so it's people that makes sense because there's more Europeans than Americans. And the Americans are still watching, but they're just working from home. That makes sense. That's cool. That's chill. That's chill. I'm surprised they didn't take and double my pawns, but this is good for me. We've got the bishop pair. I mean, they have the bishop pair as well, though, I guess. We'll go bishop here to contest this diagonal next. Rook to e1, and then we'll push in the center. Currently doom scrolling instead of doing my homework? Fair enough. Day off in Brazil. What's the holiday in Brazil right now? So if we don't push now, they're going to push themselves. So we probably have to push. Just trying to make sure I don't lose material. Looks good, though. Looks good. I think after takes, like if he goes takes, queen takes, we'd take that bishop. So they have to take our bishop, and then we have queen takes. So I think we're good here. So again, takes, the queen defends the pawn. If they push, we check, and then we push our pawn. So yeah, this should be good. There's no queen takes because a bishop takes bishop. Solid calc. Is it snowing in Brazil? Why would it snow in Brazil? Isn't Brazil a very hot country? Got you better than nothing. Okay, so it's breakfast West Coast time. That makes sense. What are you eating for breakfast? This is the exact line we just said out loud. This is funny. Let's just check and push. There's also bishop here, actually. Just pins. Not sure which one I want to play. I do really like bishop here, because right now that dark square bishop is doing all the defense work for my opponent's king. So if I go bishop here, there's obviously no queen here because we take. Bishop here, bishop takes, queen takes with check. Looks very nice. But yeah, there's the pushing option. I just like this a little bit better. If they play something like rook here, we just check, king takes, and then queen. Ooh, maybe that's a good line, actually. Rook here, bishop takes, king takes. We'd actually have to move the queen. I think rook here, queen here. Rook here, queen here. I might have blundered a pawn here, guys. They play rook here. I didn't look at that move. Did not look at that move. Okay. That solves all of our issues. Just play check, and then we take. Also pawn forward. I like this better, though. This is just more solid. Then we'll get this pawn rumbling. They've got a 3v2 over here, so we need to be fast. Rook here, rook here. We'll get the rooks doubled. We'll make some space for our king so we don't get back ranked. And then we'll get rolling. If I can get my pawn up to the 7th rank, it also allows our rooks to get in. Start creating some chaos. So, rook here. Probably f4, just so our king can get active quick. Let's go with f4 first now, because now we got to get our rook here. So king here, rook here. Oh, dude, that's a blunder. That probably loses me the game, to be honest, guys. Wow. Rook to e4, missed. So if I go here and they take... Damn, dude. All right, we're going to have to try to hold this, but this is definitely lost for white. We'll try, though, guys. We'll try, though. It's possible we draw this. It's Possibly draws. Hold on, guys. I'll be back in 1 sec. I do really have to run to the bathroom. All right, gang. All right, let's do this. I'm thinking king here and put. Okay, I think king here is our first move no matter what. So I'm just gonna play it and not think too long on it. I'm thinking h3 and g4 is a nice try, trying to deflect this pawn away and create tactics. The other thought as well is if we can create some open lines, maybe we can sneak our rooks in behind, play some checks. But yeah, this is the right idea here from black. Check, takes, check. Forces my king. Well, no. That'd be check, takes. They can't check. Because if they take back, we have king takes rook. But okay, yes, they're finding the right moves here. They're finding the right moves for sure. Oh, shoot, whoops. They're playing some good moves. I think that rook here doesn't really appeal to me. We're kind of going to run out of moves at some point. I guess we want to lock this up, though. Oh, that's a bad move. Well, yeah, that's just a bad move. There's no way around it. Not a good endgame for me. Oh boy. Not a good endgame for me. Damn, bro. We've been playing so good this stream as well. This is definitely my brains. I mean, I've been live for like 3.5 hours, so maybe this is the point where my chest starts to decrease a little bit. But I don't know. I mean, I feel decently good. Let's try and create some weaknesses. I think takes, rook here, takes, rook takes. So this would win a pawn back. It's still... It's not ideal though, is it, guys? Yeah, maybe we just need to fully abandon this pawn. Like rook here takes rook here and just go after him, but feels wrong. So check, we would step forward. Trying to play this. If he plays rook back, we've got rook takes pawn. Yeah, I mean, we're going to have to win at least 2 pawns back here, guys. There's just no way around it. Now, strategy now is get the rook behind the king to play checks and just try to pick some pawns off. Oh, dude, that's such an obnoxious move. It just kills all of my activity. Rook here, check, king here, rook here. We're gonna have to play here. I'm gonna have to play king here, and then move the rook. But by the time I do all of that, This pawn is just going to make it. Okay, so we got to go this way then. So brutal, dude. So brutal. I'm contemplating sacking this pawn, by the way. Just like for activity. Like there's no other explanation. We just need activity. This rook sucks. Like maybe rook here now. Rook here now, they take. We at least have checks. There's this. Wait, there's this. Rook takes, pawn takes. Oh, if this pawn wasn't on the board, that would be a fun idea. Doesn't work now. If he takes, he's also threatening mate, so we're going to have to play this check ASAP. This is pretty much resignable at this point. So he goes this way, probably. I'm assuming it's this. Then I would go here. No, I would go here. Check here. I wish he was like low time or something. I wish he was like low time or something. Okay, can I win this pawn? Give me something, bro. Give me something. Check here. Brother, give me something. I actually don't even want to bring my rook here. I want to harass the king. So, I mean... Mate black. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying, broski. He's just gonna check and promote though. So this is wraps. There's no stalemate tricks either here. I mean, we'll try for stalemate. It's like check here. Promote. Rook takes, rook takes. Wait, that's stalemate. If he promotes, I can take. I'll have no moves. Take it! Take it! Take it! Take it! Oh my gosh, take it, bro. Free pawn. No, free rook, bro. No. Oh my gosh. Oh, heartbreaking. That's heartbreaking, guys. Know your stalemate traps, by the way. That is heartbreaking. If he was less than a minute, I guarantee he's falling for that. Unfortunately, we're cooked now, chat. But hey, we gave it a run, boys. We gave it a run. Oh, that was such a gross stalemate trap as well. We have another stalemate trap, guys. If he pushes, my king will have no moves, and we can just check the king for forever. Oh, push the pawn. Push one of your pawns. Push one of your pawns, and it's stalemate. He's got to play rook here right now. No. No. Let's go back. W effort. Thank you. Thank you. Again, if we go here and they push, we also... no, it's not quite, is it? Okay, we need to be able to play checks here, guys. If I go here, they would go rook here. Check. No, no, no. It's okay. If we go here and they go here and we go here and they take, that is stalemate. here, 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 promote. Oh, that's mate though. If we go here, they promote with checkmate. So we can't play that. If we go here and they go here, and we go here and they take, that's mate. Okay, okay. That's a stalemate trap as well. Here, here, and takes is stalemate. Are you guys having fun watching me spam stalemate traps? Yes or no? I'll show you guys the one that I couldn't really show off as well. So king here, king here. Oh, I can take the pawn. No, I can take the pawn. No, I can take the pawn. I missed it. No. There's no more stalemate tricks, guys. This is just a free promotion. The only way is if he like tries to get weird and makes a knight. And I could take the rook. We tried, bro. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys the most fun one really quick. Because this is the most fun stalemate trap in the entire game of chess, okay? You ready for this? Okay. Let's pretend that black pushes this pawn forward. Oh, it's drawn. Interesting. But why? Check. 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 And the moment black takes that rook, that's GG's. My king has no squares left. This is a very common stalemate trick. Learn this one. But we did not have an opportunity to play that during the game, unfortunately. We did not have an opportunity to play it. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow button or press subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Yes, W stalemate spam. Yeah. It's funny, a lot of people say they're aware of that trick, but then like when it comes time to actually play it, they don't see it. Thank you for the sparkles, Teddy. Much appreciated, buddy. Thank you. Guys, if you want to play against me, just click subscribe. Come back on Sunday for the big viewer tournament that we do every Sunday night. We might also do another one this week. I'm thinking about doing like Friday Night Bullet or something like that. If we take and they take, okay, it's like takes, bishop back maybe. Or like bishop here, honestly. This is probably better. Pinning the knight to the rook. Then we just play knight here. If they want to trade queens, fine. And chess will be played. We have all this pressure in the center now as well. Okay, this allows us to apply more pressure to this pin. They might play something like bishop here. I would probably go knight here. So if they want to go like takes, okay, we have to trade off now. I think. Maybe there's a4 though. A4 push A5. That's kind of fun. It's kind of a fun option. If knight takes, we've got plenty of support here. Now A5. The queen can take the bishop. It's got to go backwards. And now we're still doing an equal trade. But what we've accomplished is putting the queen on a very ugly square. Okay, they go back this way. Start with knight takes, hitting the queen. So now they can do pawn takes, I guess. They can do pawn takes. It's ugly, though. It's all kind of ugly, isn't it? I'm actually going to trade queens here, guys, because we have so many threats. If they go with this, I'm probably going to go here. Okay, we can start with bishop here and here, though, as well. There's knight here, too. Just worried about push. Okay, let's start with this. Then they just... Okay, they don't go in. Here they can't go in because the knight still guards. They can't go here. If they go here, I go bishop here. And then we just start targeting all of these loose pawns. And I feel like we're going to win a pawn here. I feel like we'll win a pawn here. This is already a fork I'm seeing. And they can't defend it. So if they take here... Oh, but takes, pawn takes. Well, that'll be a passed pawn. That's defended by a knight. So I'm feeling pretty good about that. Let's grab here. Cool with takes. It's just a... I mean, this A pawn is passed, though. But yeah, we'll pull this knight back next. If they push, takes, knight takes. It's a little awkward for white, but it's not the end of the world. And this extra pawn we just won could be the difference here. Okay, so they do go for the push. I think we just take. It's not overcomplicated. We do have bishop takes knight here. I actually feel like trading off my dark squared bishop isn't super appealing. If I go here, knight here, takes, rook here, that's pretty solid. Go back. I don't know. I don't see a downside to this. This isn't a fork because we just take. Okay, we're gonna take once. They're hitting this pawn, so I'm thinking before, then we would lose this pawn. We have rook b1. That's kind of ugly. There's bishop back and bishop here also. There's rook here maybe, just trying to get him behind. Like rook to d1, knight takes, check, bishop back is forced. Bishop here skewering the rook. This is pretty good and tricky, I think. I don't think they can take here because of the check. The bishop is blocking the king from stepping forward. Yeah, so I think bishop here is probably the only way to prevent material loss. There's probably also knight here targeting this pawn, though. There's knight here. Okay, so if we go knight here, takes. Then they would take a second. Well, no, we'd be hitting that rook. If I go here and they push, I've got knight back. Or knight here right away. Okay, let's go for this. There's also this pawn that can kind of roll. So I think there's kind of two threats at once. The bishop and the knight are kind of guiding this forward. Like, we could do something like takes, check, and then just push. Okay, this I feel very good about. Do we start with check? No, I don't think so. Rook takes. Ooh, but if we check, they might have king here. I might have miscalculated this. If I start with check. No, I don't want to lose a pawn here. I don't want to lose a pawn here. But if I go check, they just go here. Oh, no, we've got back rank, mate. It's like check here. Oh, we don't have back rank. Oh, wait, no, we do. It's like check here. Oh, we don't. We don't, though. That's the thing. No, dude. I mean, we still have this. We're still probably having good winning chances here. But it's so much more complicated. It's so complicated now. Rook takes, rook here. There's rook here as well, trying to farm a quick mate. Don't think I want to go for something cheeky here, though. I just want to win, guys. I mean, it's been a great endgame from this guy, but... Check would force the king back. We can put the rook on this side of the pawn. It's a shame. You really want it behind to push, but... Okay, if the bishop was here, this would be mate, because the knight cuts off this square. Okay. Not seeing any mating ideas. We look fine. The knight guards the square. Okay, they go bishop back. I'm assuming they're trying to weasel a little checkmate here. They're trying to weasel me a little bit. I'm going to push. If they go bishop here, I'll just push. Again, no checkmate. We want to push g3 at some point anyway. Okay, we can take that. Do we want to, though? I don't think I want to. This is now more appealing to me. So check, we go here. If they go here, trying to... That doesn't set up a mate, though. Okay. Can I just rip g4? Oh, I can't rip g4, the rook. If I go here, check here, check here. I think I'm getting mated, guys. It feels like I'm getting mated. I guess we want to stop this check, but if we go here and they take, that's not good either. Oh, dude. I'm going to give this move a shot. But I think just rook here. The thing is, rook here, we push. If he goes here and we go here, there's no mate because we can step out this way. My thought is if we can play some checks, we might be able to mix things up a bit here and get to the squares we need to get to. Because right now our pieces are not doing enough. Okay. So check we have here. King here. If king here, they're going to play check, we'll go back. I mean, it's like... If they go check here... Oh, I can't go here now because of this. I shouldn't have moved the knight. Moving the knight threw me the game. Wow, I didn't even see that. Okay. I mean, this pawn is going to have to just go. I don't know what to say about it. That's all we got left now. I mean, I can't even get past this square, though. Oh, I should have kept my king on this side of the board, huh? Okay, we're going to have to get our king here and then whip our rook around. Okay, our king gets to where we need it. I'll pre-move this recapture. Then we just whip the rook around. Wait, I can push now. If I push and they push... Oh no, it's king here. If they push, we take. Then we've got rook here in time. If I go here and they push with check and I go here, kind of out of heat. If I push and they push with check, I have king here at least. I think this at least gives us a chance. So check here. If they push again, I think we can check and promote. That's smart. They just sack. Well played, bro. GG's. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow button or press subscribe. It really does all help, guys. Thank you so much for all the follows and subs today. Let's keep the stream rolling. Okay, let's play e4 this game. Bishop here. Guys, let me know what your thoughts are on this stream title from today, by the way. Do you guys enjoy this stream title? Does the early chess boy get the worm? Currently on the day, guys, we are up 3 elo. So you guys can't say I don't deliver on winning chess sessions anymore. You guys can't say I'm old and washed and unk, because I've delivered on a +3 elo chess session so far. And even if I lose all the rest, I'll probably play like 3 more games. I'm not going to go down like crazy. But do you guys think that's true? Does the early chess boy get the worm? Let's push a3, give our bishop some squares. Average London player? Does this look like the London to you? Average e4 player, that's what you are. Yo, shout out Brawl Things in my Twitch chat for watching like since like 8 a.m. this morning. I appreciate you, bro. You've really been here the whole time. Guys, put in chat if you've been here the whole time. The thing about Brawl Things is he's been here the whole time and he's been interacting with chat the whole time. W mans. But let me know. Let me know if you guys have been here the whole time as well in chat. Who are the goats that have watched the whole stream? We've been live for almost 4 hours. Should we Sackington? Who wants me to sack here? Knight back would come, knight here. Doesn't quite work. Everyone's spamming sack. It doesn't work, guys. It doesn't work because of knight to h7. Hey, shout out Slay J as well then. Thank you, man. Yeah, if I'd cast the other way for sure, exactly. Exactly. So if I go bishop takes, pawn takes, queen takes, the queen just moved, guys. That changes the position. We need to reevaluate the sacrifice now. Bishop takes, pawn takes, queen takes. Knight backwards. Knight here, knight takes, pawn takes. You know what? I think this changes the position enough that I'm willing to give it a shot. Assuming knight back. If knight here, that would also force our queen back, but we would just go here and tuck in, bring the knight in, and go for mate. So I'm much more intimidated by this move. It feels more solid, more of a long-term solution than a short-term attack. Every time I sack, the Stockfish doesn't like my moves. Yeah. One thing that's unfortunate as well is this bishop isn't opened up. If this pawn was here instead, we'd have so much more attacking ideas. The knight getting here and sacking and whatnot. So if we can open this up, we definitely will. But guys, I'm going to try to stream as long as I can this morning. Obviously, my brain does give out at some point. But, knight here. So if we start with knight here, they go knight takes, queen takes. Then we have to go knight here. I'm going to start with this move so our f-pawn is free to move. Knight here next, trying to move the knight away so we can play check and mate. So knight here is the combo with the f-pawn. My queen's trapped. My queen is trapped. Knight takes. Bishop takes. Knight takes. Rook takes is probably my best plan here. But yeah, this square's not available. This square's not available. This square's not available. Can I sack the queen for check? No. The idea behind this move is if they play pawn takes, I would go here. But all they need to do is take. I'll take, and they'll take. And I'll probably play knight f5. But we'll be down 2 pieces. So it's not really redeemable at this point for us, in my opinion. But we'll go for it. We are forking again. So bishop back. Yeah, very nice find. So I would say at this point, my only real plan is pawn storm. Move the king out of the way, slide the rooks over. Like, I don't think we have much else here. So we're going Operation Pawn Storm. We have 3 extra pawns. They're mostly on the king side of the board. But yeah. So they want to play takes, takes, knight takes. I think to the extent that opens my bishop up, I don't really mind it too much. Do we need to, though? Okay, let's go rook here instead. So now takes, takes, and we can keep pushing. I don't think we want to lose any pawns here. I think every pawn is an asset here when we're trying to pawn storm. You can't see the ratings? Is the Streamlabs layout messed up? No, the rating should be visible. The rating should be visible. Unless your screen is like blurry or something, buddy. If I go here, they just hop in. Let's continue with our Operation Pawn Storm here, guys. So the king needs to go here. The rook needs to come out. Probably double the rooks. And then we just try and just smash through and go for mate. 2 rooks, a knight, a bishop. It's enough to checkmate an opponent. I'm not a USCF. Respect to the opponent for being 2.2k without diamonds. Facts. How to improve in chess. I'm new. Play rapid games. If you can afford it, you know, do some sort of analysis after. So if we take like this, they take here. I don't want that. So I'm going to take like this. If I take like this, there's rook takes, and check. So if we're losing a pawn, no matter what, I'll lose this pawn because that'll open the opponent's king up. So like knight takes, we'll go king here and try and rip rook g1. What will be the title for tonight? Let me look at my cal. That's short for calendar, by the way. I'm just using slang. My stream tonight is probably going to be something like 6 to 9. And I think it's just going to be... I don't remember what I called it. I have to pick my titles in advance. I forget what I called it. Sacrifice the bishop. Okay, I think we can push, actually. Because if they take, we've got rook takes rook. And then they promote. Then we go rook takes, rook takes. But we have, like, this pressure. I don't know. It's weird. We're trying to make the position weird because we're losing. That's kind of how you play these. Let's take. I'm assuming rook takes is coming. I'll probably play rook here. No, that would get forked. Okay. Not good, guys. We never completed our plan, really, of getting our rook to where we wanted it to go. I can't push here. I can't push here. I'll go here. They do have a check. We can step forward. This is a pretty gross spot, though. The idea is to try to get the rook here so we can get moving again. There's no bishop check because of knight takes. Now we can push this pawn again, but we don't have the... Oh, we could always... Oh, we could have always pushed the pawn because of the sniper. I missed it, boys. I missed it. Okay, it's go time. Our bishop's locked out. That sucks. Play bishop back here to grab a fresh diagonal at some point. I don't think it's chess with no morals is the title for tonight. I try to switch it up to keep it fun, you know. I forget what I named it though. I think bishop back, lining our bishop up with their king and threatening twin material is my next play here. We're just trying to make this as confusing and annoying as possible for black, but realistically, we're in a ton of trouble here, guys. This should be losing very quickly. They can play this check now as well, which might be a nice way to consolidate things. I don't think I can just win with a rook and bishop. I think I need my knight as well. Thanks for the hiding, Tristal. Appreciate it. If I go here, they can't go here again because of knight takes. Once the bishop moves, we'll play this check. Oh, no, I can't move. Okay. That was lost anyway, chat. That was lost anyway. All right, guys. I'm going to play one more game here, and then I'm going to hop off for the stream. I am a hungry, hungry boy. I didn't catch enough worms this morning, and therefore, I am a hungry boy. This will be my last game of the stream. If you haven't already, guys, please head over to my Twitch at High Variance TV. I really like ending all my streams with a raid for another chess streamer. It's just something fun that we like to do. What a raid is on Twitch means that I'm redirecting all my viewers to another streamer's stream, and you guys all go in there at the same time. It's just fun, man. Yeah, hop into my Twitch stream at High Variance TV to join up for the raid, broskies. Whimsy Chicks says congrats on 10K. Thank you. Thank you. No worms for you, Mr. Variance. Type shit, bro. Type shit. Can you rate Oscar? I rated him last 2 times ago. I'll probably rate somebody different, but we'll see who's online. Honestly, I'm still getting to know this like an EST morning crowd, like early afternoon crowd. So I don't know most of these guys. So it's harder for me to figure out who to raid. I'm going to try to fianchetto this bishop and put the queen on d7. I mean, raids, let me know if you have any other recommendations. Like, I'm super open. I'm super open to new recommendations. Lauren Chess is always in my chat, but what's their, do they stream often? They're almost in my chat so much, I don't know if they're actually a streamer. If that makes sense. Okay, we're hitting this pawn and we're threatening bishop here. I'll pull up Twitch really quick. Like, I don't want to raid someone who just, like, streams every once in a while.
But I haven't watched the movie. I should watch.
He does stream often. He was just taking a break. All right, we'll do Lauren Chess. I'm down for that. I mean, I see them in chat all the time. I feel like that'd be fun. Okay, so the fianchetto is actually kind of bad because they built up this light squared defense. Maybe this is better. Although, no. This and then F5 should be a nice combo. Breaking this apart and activating the bishop. All right, we'll raid Lauren Chess. Guys, go into my Twitch, High Variance TV. Let's go, guys. There's like 1,000 people watching on other platforms. Go to my Twitch, bro. Just do it. I don't ask for it the rest of the stream. Just for the raid, guys. It really does help my channel out. You low-key follow, like, all the chess, like, chess.com partnered streamers, you mean? I'm worried about these little checks. Okay, you know what? I'm going to take this thing. I low-key, bro, my brain is kind of fried. I might need to just... I might just need to consolidate the position a little bit here. For my sanity. Oh, even the small ones? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I would consider myself, well, I don't know. It's hard for me to say. It's hard for me to say. I would say, like, in a weird way, like, I'm a new streamer, but not a small streamer at the same time. And the chess, as far as chess goes, I mean, chess is very top heavy. If I was playing a different game, it'd be different, probably. I feel like one thing that, like, differentiates my channel a little bit from some of the other, like, middle-sized Twitch streamers is, like, I just have, like, so many. I have, like, over 1,000 people watching me on YouTube and TikTok as well at any given moment. Whereas a lot of the other streamers don't, like, focus on, like, those communities at all. And then they just don't have those viewers. When did you start streaming? Like 4 months ago. Do you have a 9 to 5? Not anymore. When I first started streaming, I did. I recently quit just to pursue this full time. I'm releasing a podcast that tells a little bit more about my story that I did with Complete Chess. Probably tomorrow. Thank you, MechTime. Probably tomorrow. So if you guys want to learn a little bit more about me, like who I am as a person, check it out. It's only an hour long. You could just, pop it on. You don't need to watch the video. If we go rook here, rook takes, king takes. I mean, my issue is this pawn, right? So I feel like we got to come back. They might go queen here to try to be a sneaky boy. I could see that. Okay, let's push. I'm not repeating moves. This guy just offered me a draw. It's our last game of the stream, guys. Do I want to take the draw? I feel like this is a very drawn position, but we can try at least bringing our rook to e8 and attacking here. Let's go here, then queen here. Yeah, raids. For a while, I never actually had mods on anything because I just don't want people to feel like they're being like watched or like I don't want anyone to I don't want anyone to feel like uncomfortable like speaking their mind or interacting with my streams in the way they want to. So even like the people that I do have that are mods are like people that I view as like parts of my core community. Like for you to get modded, you have to be here for a while. Bro, just accept the draw. I have faith you're going to throw if you keep playing. That is valid. That is a very valid point. If they take, we have check, king here, and checkmate. So they probably have to go back. The thing is, it's my last game of the stream. We started the stream at 21:35. So if we win this, we can be positive on the sesh. That's the only reason I'm still playing. Queen here. Can we play queen check, queen takes, pawn takes, rook takes? No, probably not. I will say I do like white's position slightly better, though. Like, if I had to pick a team to play for, I'd probably pick white. Okay, they're attacking this twice. We'll go rook back. Okay, they're just going to repeat moves here. This is silly. I'll offer the draw. Oh, he declined now. But it just goes rook here, queen here, rook here. Those are best moves for both players. I mean, it's certainly not Zugzwang. This queen move does improve my position. And we can take. Because they can't take here because rook takes. So, again, it's a little ambitious from white. Maybe a little bit greedy. I will say they can go hunting now, though. Okay, but can I just push now or check? Now we've got a passed pawn. Keep in mind, I declined the draw for the first time. He declined the draw for the second time. Now I have a passed pawn in the center of the board. It's going to get locked in with c5. There's only one player playing for a win now, guys, and it's definitely not my opponent. King here, king here. Coming next. I should have actually... This was a mistake. I should have gone straight for king here. Because if he ever goes here, we can just push this. I was kind of thinking this move might be good for him, though, which is why I rushed it, but... Okay, king here, king here. We could actually toss a check in as well. Tossing in a check would allow us to maybe make it over. Takes, rook here. Takes, push, king here, push, king here. Push, takes, push, takes, push here. Okay, pushing makes the most sense to me. Force raids, of course. This makes the most sense. Check first. I think there's an argument for checking first as well. But I want my rook behind this pawn. Okay, now the king can't get in. There's no rook here and rook here because of this pawn, which is very nice. There is a check, though. If we start pushing right away, check here, takes, push, we're in. Push, rook back, push. Yeah, we just push. This should be winning. Thank you for the W Pinata, Jack Willett. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. So as soon as the king is deflected, we can start just grabbing a bunch of pawns. Simple as that. So king here takes. If rook takes, king takes. We have king here. We're winning this pawn. And all the pawn structures are very balanced right now. So winning one pawn is enough to win this. If the rooks are traded off. We also have check to move the king away now and take this pawn, and the rook stays defending. So yeah, this should be GG's. And remember, 10 moves ago, my opponent declined to draw. But yeah, we started the stream on 21:35. We're on 21:32. So this win will put us positive on the stream. It's been a long one as well. It's been over 4 hours, so quite a W to play for 4 hours and be up, honestly. So takes, and then king here, and it's over. If they go here and we take here, that's the position where it could maybe start to feel drawish. So. And okay, they're going to wait for us to put them in Zugzwang. I'm happy to oblige. I'll wait for you to be in Zugzwang. Push, and there you go. There you go. Are you happy with this? Is this Zugzwang enough for you? He is a greedy boy. I'll give him that. King here, takes, king here, yeah. He is a greedy boy. How much more Zugzwang do you want the position to get, buddy? He should have accepted the draw, I agree. Guys, because this is my last game of the stream, please don't forget to click follow or subscribe. I stream chess every single day, a lot of the times twice a day. And building my following is what allows me to do cool things for all of you guys, whether it's collaborating with bigger creators, being part of creator events like we saw recently. All of that stuff only comes when you guys come together and support me. We're up to 2140. I'm going to end the stream with a nice raid from another Twitch streamer. We're going to do Lauren Chess, who is /raid Lauren Chess. All right, everyone hop in the raid. 25 people, that's solid. Thank you guys, thank you. We'll take it. 25 is good. 26, all right. For those of you watching on YouTube and TikTok, I'll see you guys later. It's been a blast, and I appreciate all of you guys so much. Have a good rest of your day.